welcome. Got some the new video game BGM background music. Gonna see how this goes, see if it helps me figure out the daily challenge. Let's just try and get a gold. We're down in Eswatini. Got fields for trees. Car wash upside down. I mean, we're not gonna buy much, are we? Oh no, we would not, but we were very close. Wow. We're talking back to back, 20 kilometers apart. If that. Last one was down here. Duh. Duh, 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 duh. Duh, duh, duh. Duh, duh, duh. Duh, 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 duh. Duh, duh, duh. Oh, come on. Faster. Faster. Yeah. Close enough. Just wasting time. Two minutes. I could have done that in another 2 minutes. Definitely. If you know, you know. First one wasn't even Eswatini. That would have been is it findable? I guess I could have found the road number on the city, but in 3 minutes I would have figured we were in Eswatini. But then I'd have been scanning around everywhere else. That's worse rounds. Country Streaks on. Also, quick guessing. Where did they go? It wasn't Eswatini. With 9 seconds. Instant Vibes was New Zealand. Yeah, without looking around or doing anything. I can see a bit of New Zealand stuff. Well, that's fun. It's a little bit quicker than I normally go. But points per second ratio was right up there. I kind of feel like that was a bit of a short Geoguessr stint. Try a non-moving streak. I didn't have one going, which I left. I left it on 2, really. It was a good 2 though. It's a bit weird. This doesn't look too South American. That looks pretty Spanish. Lo Espejo. How about Taxi? Buildings up on the hill. What is this? Oh, Pippa. Quay. Peru. Chile. Tend to do more Chile. Not Chile, well, Bolivia. One of these. No, that's... My head was trying to tell me... Wait, Chababa. We'll get this up to 5, don't worry. Spain. Italy. Nothing. Who's visiting who? We're visiting Greece and taking a ferry across. Yeah, we saw the car, we didn't see the roads. Hand action. I can kind of see it, but it's blurry. Also, the sun's in the south, so it's Pemex. France. Angfang. Get back. Should be Austria, right? Starchen Wedge. We gang. Adian Dories. Friendly farm supplies. No way. I'll be anywhere else. Down Nivelina. Uh-oh. We're up to 4, we're out in the Greek roads. Don't like Greece. That's like Bowser's bounce. Little volcano. What's going on up here? Greece? No white line in the middle though, so it's not Mexico again, is it? I want to see it. It was. Maybe we're hopeless. Oh, we're bountiful. Why? Why it's sideways? I don't know, but I'm very happy. I looked for that down here. It was non-existent. Unless that was sideways too. Anyway, enough about the checkered paths of those signs. It's kind of like Mexico again, but this feels European. This one could be the Greece I thought was Mexico. Big hills, bit of water sneaking in. Maybe. I don't know about rocks though. The soil's pretty red. Sun's a bit north this time. That sort of stuff. So. Well, we hit our streak goal 5. Interesting cloning going on. Glitch in the matrix. I don't know if Greece. Where's houses up there? Not really Spain. No hunting signs. No road markings, no balance. Maybe Spain's a bit better. Maybe Mexico again. This looks more like Mexico than what I thought Greek Mexico looked like. It's, yeah. Almost had it. That final thought about looking more Mexican from the last rounds sold me down the river. This was the right one. The vibes are good though. And just Mexico just kept coming up. Alright, what is going on? What is this game? What is happening? We gotta find it. Okay, that's part 1. Let's go with this one. There's a bit of ambient noise. Hopefully it's not too loud. I don't know what's going to happen, how loud this game gets or not. And BABBDI category, doing BABBDI. What is BABBDI about? Let's find out. Claim or play me. Tweet Oition. Lower engine. Press tab to enter the library. I'm trying using a controller. I can jump. Wait. Oh. It's one of those where you can't invert the stick. We can pause that for library. Oh, things to find. Secret objects. Achievements. Look further later on, maybe. Oh no, I don't know what that means. Let's resume. Oh no, I'm gonna be so in pain. If there's any like super quick action that requires me to look somewhere. Hello. That'll be I mean that's not getting into a fight. Maybe we see each other again. Ivano says. Hi. Oh, he's telling me to take the clock. Oh no, don't no. No, don't. Yeah, I'll be seeing you around. I stuck. Oh, I've got to enter. It's it. Fuck, I got a bat. Is that hit or is that block? That's thrown away. Oh wait. It propels me backwards. Oh, I can't wrap my head. Just flip it. I'm gonna like throw myself off the side of this building from like a. Hey, let me put that down. Extra talk. I don't want to just hit them. We will get out of BABBDI. I have train tickets. Ask her. How many train tickets? Griselda is sleeping. No. At least Griselda's head stays in like a normal orientation. Very nice. It's Hexagram. Swing to. His wife is sick. I got you, bitch. You need to reach the city by train. Am I gonna wind up in if I take care of it? You see that? I know what's going on here. Take the elevator. I'm not sure taking the stairs is good either. Can I use one at a time? That's a shower. Okay. This is a letter H. From some angle, it probably says something. send like semaphore signals. Use my there's a word for it, but it's a semaphore. When you use a lights instead of flags. Maybe it's the same thing. I throw this up here. What's this? Secret object. Does it imbue me with secret powers? We bouncing. Is it better than a bat? Is it bigger than bread bin? Oh wait, I could have just used the elevator to come out. Oh, careful. How far down does it go? Oh, I need cold set. Oh no. Oh no. That was way too far. There's more to it. Is there a limit? I need to have something underneath me. I don't know what full damage does to me right now. But here I am. Light up there. There's 2 floors of lights on, which was made for 2 hours on. There's this one but further down. Don't have my torch. I'll pick and choose. Oh, it's just enough to get in here. But what is in here? Oh. Oh. If you're quick about it, just hop. I don't know what I'm gonna find though. It's huge. Let's go and buy down there. Bye. Get up onto this roof. Maybe. Go up somewhere. The door? Little alcove. I could make it up there. I can't. I don't want to fall down that gap. Like a dam or something. Contraptions. Can I get up? Sneaky. Or take a little breather in here. Is this the same thing I had? Yeah, like it. What is this place? People trying to leave. Is that a train? Oh, some tickets. Does that say Warsaw? Well, no, WAARSO, Warsaw. Yes, it does say Warsaw. Oh, yeah, something. Oh, it's just like a boss battle gonna start. The pigeons here. Got an antenna. Wait, wave climber. Oh, that moves me forwards. So if I look up, I don't know, I like this. This seems less controlled. Also, it might just throw me off the side of that. Like, if I get a boat on some water, this is a way to travel. Just leave that down here. Yeah, it's like a boat propeller thing. Take a breather. You step away from the tower a little bit. One big push. Right. Oh, one more big push. It's possible. Oh, we're way on top. We are as high as we've been so far. Got a view of the great water on the ship out here. I think I can use a sinkhole. What is happening? I don't think I can zoom anywhere. What's my momentum like? Can I just get to that building over here? Probably get across to that one. Once we for airman's out, I just plummet though. That's like, I don't think I'm a favorite. It's like, oh, it's on or it's off, and then it takes time to recharge. Oh, the adventure continues. Maybe I head over here. I very vastly underestimated the distance I get. What if I pick up propeller, speed myself along, then throw it down? What's that? I see lights, right? Just... Oh, I've got a sprint button. This one has lights. I can't get in them. Just for initial exploration. But I'm probably gonna need the flashlight and just walk. Use the stairs to actually get places. see things inside. Yeah, what am I doing here? That's these little things. I'll go down here. Building looks like some kind of base operations government center. Flying up high. Well, the fall damage doesn't kill me, but will the water care if I just landed it? Will anything kill me? We can always get back up, right? That's probably. We might have to wander around in the water for a little bit. Yeah, just a little splash. Hidden doors. Well, it's bad for boats, but I can just wander through. Get the elevator back up to the top. It's like, I think we landed in a good spot. Oh, what's up? What's over here? Secrets could be anywhere. Oh, I lean when I'm like sprinting, going left to right. Is this safe? Is it electrical elevator? Side of water. Yeah, of course it's safe. Oh look. Just what we've been searching for. Oh, I was walking up a ladder. So have a little junction box or something. Security gate. Over that. Train station. Oh, the door back there. We can always get back out again. Just Handy tool. Is that part of a train? It's a vehicle. Do I need the watch? I found a secret can of something. Tin of tuna or cat food. Just out here. Find a ticket not to leave the tower. Okay, town. Yep, secret objects. Interact with everybody. Finish the game in under 4 minutes. Wow. What do you... I should be looking at those. Maybe a 360 with a motorbike. It's for poor people who have to do the jumping to get out. Don't have my special leaf blower assistance. I found the secret object. Some cigarettes or something. I thought it was like a party thing going off, but it's just for creakiness. Bugs sound really painful. But I'm sure our ankles are fine. I want people to go through. I'm sure there's more things. Going this way. Toilet filth. Oh, is there like a hammer I could have been using to get through these? Oh. Who needs a hammer when you have wind? Who needs a bat? When you have wind. This thing's big enough to be a bath. Not what I'd recommend it. I'm trying the sewer making that noise. What's the latest thought? I've got a map. Wait. An actual map? Real. Wow. That's a church. There's a bureau. The Spielplatz is that place, government-y building. The station we've seen. What are these bureau things? As my home is where I started. Bureau is right next to the Spielplatz. I guess I've got to visit it, find out. We've fully explored that. Let's leave the toilets. This is where you get the train station tickets. In a normal set, trains don't stop. Not even if you stop on tracks. Hey, that's you got a ticket. Well, I need to not have a ticket. So a train will bounce me around somewhere. Will it just take me or just like run through me? Okay, that's the end of that game. No. Just little achievements. I got fast enough. Don't come behind me. Reach the end. There's a sign here. Gone in slow motion. Is there a duck? Guess not. There's no escaping that tickets. Bats. Oh, you can juggle. Upstairs is not so easy. Or I could just walk upstairs, drop one, then go back and get the other one. But maybe that's what I could have done with the torch. Oh look, it's a closed off area. You can do what now? T and I could zoom, which is I didn't know I could do. Oh, this. I can do this. Limitless potential. Not really. It's not really as much fun. But I kind of like I do somersaults or something maybe with this as well. This one needs like a little step out along the way. I was a secret. I'd be right around the corner. I swear I'd put a secret thing. Super secret. There's outside ways up here. Got all these steps. Oh, the pain of missing. But when there's a light, a destination. We should see what's up top first. Wait, we got one building at a time. Oh, oh. How does that help? Wait, we'll have to... my thing got thrown off. Oh, there it is. What happened to the bother? It wasn't an item, a secret object. It just disappeared. Maybe I ate it. Have they all got little secrets? That's spooky. But I don't feel in danger. There's some people around. Not really threatening. Hey! Coach Timus! The only way out. Requires a train ticket. That's right, you told me that. You can buy these at the end of the canal in the information center. Right. The end of the canal. In the information center. Go nowhere, right? Go nowhere fast. Oh yeah. We found a disco obelisk. They got some pirate radio going on, broadcasting to the nation. The poor people have to use the odd jumps. I'm down. No. Does it let you play along? Is this all? Can we? Is this how you play? I don't have a scroll wheel on my control wheel. I could try. D-pad. Won't hurt you, Amazu. By jumping. Hey, I jumped and I'm fine. Totally fine. Not really well. We kind of got it. It's impossible to change without looking up and down. I guess you would raise up if you're playing the higher notes. It's kind of how it works. Not quite trombone camp. Hey, tell me let's talk about scales. That was pretty cool. The light switch. I like how the notes on piano just fit in with the hymn. This is excellent. But let us remember how to sprint. Oh, there was another window I was supposed to look at before. I remember that. That one. Oh. This. Ah. Gotta look down before I jump. What's an elevator? I want to take it. Is this higher? No, this is a roof above. Which side was that? That room. Was it? No, not that one. It was. We went along a little sort of a sides jump bit, so that might be. Let's go. Oh, missed it. For roundabout. Mattresses. Does it rain here? We get water from somewhere. Oh, I was ready to go and carry on. I don't like this music. Clouds. Sunsets. It's kind of nice though. But ominous music. I like the screenshots. If I just threw away my my transport for a moment, isn't that nice? can see it being like a background. Merge them together. It's always best to forget your mode of transport. This over here. Clouds are not so cloudy. Let's get gun. A fork. It's the grimace, the moustache. Dracula, kind of like the uncle in the monsters. Holfred, I remember when you were just a child. We had such a great time with your mother. Is that an Uncle Holfred? Yeah, will you listen to that? Okay. Wait, I thought I picked up a fork. Apparently that's a gun. I don't think this is the lights. We need to go and find the lights. Well, what was the pity? It has opened up a whole area. There's a bustling, thriving community going on. I got a great river. Ashraf Gamba Leopard Buena Dimicas Estamos a stomach. My house stomach. What is Gamba? Gamba y Pequena. No, Estemal, stomach. Estemos is something else. The vacations aquí on BABBDI. We're having a great time here in our guest house. Airbnb. On vacation. In BABBDI. Lifetime memories. You know, this was my favorite music when I was a child. Eres loco, me gusta la música, mi padre murió, Jose Padilas. I miss some of it. No no podré volver a mi casa, pero el momento me gusta BABBDI. BABBDI. Es muy especial, very special. Cuando eres loco. It's like weird. I don't want to go down there. Probably best I can't. I think there's anything more down here. It's bad. Let's walk backwards into the abyss. Now we see we reach a wall here. Let's just run. Pretty authentic. Yo, one place Jack's. Sewer soup? Cinderella. Kind of creepy, but it's more adventure filled and scary. Not like there are monsters like dark souls hanging around everywhere. You know, explore your way around the adventure. Good luck with that sewer oil. Oh. Perfect. Is that extraction? They should wait a minute. A bit more. I can't crouch this whole time. Do I wake them up or just take my torch? Arthur, I'd like flat. Arthur, up to here. Could I have crouched down? I have a secret underpass. Get out of my sight. Swordfish. don't think I can. You can, and it gets us to a trap. Oh, is this place you can fall into? I was already on the way out. We're ahead of the game. If I get DMCA with this music. Time thing. Bell chimes. Time. That watchtower clock there. Is that or what? I can get to that. I dropped my over here. That's a relief. Imagine losing track of your only means of transportation. Close. See, but I can't get in. Let's just start building. Let's see that. Is that a drone? That's a pigeon. You're up high now. the save game. That just keeps it in one save file. It got dark, right? A little bit. That's a tower. We've been up there. Look kind of cool. Framing. Look, that's how you get stuck down there. Why didn't I jetpack my way out of there? Because I didn't have my jetpack at the time. Doesn't sound like sweet, sweet sunshine. By the end of the information center, yeah, the information center, the end of the canal. Buy tickets from travel agents. Now, why am I walking around the street in a linear fashion? Now you're thinking of portals. This is the step that leads. Oh, the side steps that lead up to that building over there. Procure. Un billet, s'il vous plaît. Something up here. You can hear noises when you get close to places. You hear that? We've been up here before. I failed to up on the roof. Hello, pigeons. I definitely know that room. Party time. Did I ignore this one? Oh yeah, this is room for junk to climb. Side of going this way. Accidentally falling into somewhere for torch. Why? Just literally fell into the secrets by pure chance. Oh, these are the casts. 5. Eeny. Banner. On for it. Coach Timmers, we've met all these people. Lee Chong. I'm not sure if we've seen Tail. Azrath, spoilers coming up. Albin, Arthur, we saw Arthur. Ruby. First at the door. Then Juliet and Mina, we've seen quite a lot of people. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people. Yeah, this using a torch does not help me blow myself up effortlessly. Now I'm gonna have to use the stairs. Or remember where any other blowtorch was. Not blowtorch. The blower. How do we get over this wall? I think it was a better. Remember this guy? Was this tail? That's Coach Timmers. Tail. I missed that. Or was that the same again? Oh, it was a different pack. Are they all different packs? All the same shape. How did I get up? When you're just skipping through, floating around the outside, you miss all the good stuff. Che poi in the roof again. Where did I find this torch? It was here. light source. Freedom is back. We should explore some more, but I don't know. Oh, we fell. Down the hole, found some grass. No cows around. Oh yeah, I'm meant to be going to the ticket office. Oh, motorbike. I thought I saw her. Yeah. Using the jump on a bike. But it was good until I drove it right back to the start point as soon as I got up there. Find a bit of open road. The ramp. The ramp. You're doing stunts now. I'm gonna look for stunt ramps. There's someone there. We got like a jump. One step at a time, Janine. Make it home. I'll give you a lift. I think we can do. God, look at this. Built for me. The hippopotamus dog. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, pig dog. Geoguessr for bike. The Skyrim stunts. Hope doesn't like it when it gets wet though. Yeah, I'm clanking on the controller. You can hear the A button. I found a lead out of all of that. Before I take my leap, that's the final ledge. I'll be butting up against the world. Tyrion Lannister, prison cell of the Eyrie, Game of Thrones. Pretty high. Get stuck. Yeah, the inverted up and down, well, it's not inverted. It cannot be inverted. Makes it a pain to control. Oops. Do little hops for jumps. I do wheelies. Oh. Feels like back where I started. Quiet. It's a pretty good mode of transport. no. Oh, we moved from that. Get out. You see an angle. I see an angle. Bike is powerful. Hey, how you doing, Papa? This is a little weird game on Steam. I'm just fooling around in. Great to see you. How you doing tonight? Of the morning now. Now it's early. It's weird. It's got like little secret items you can pick up. There's no like plot or story. It's just like someone's played around making something and just to explore, just for a bit of fun. It's free on Steam as well. Like there are different modes of transport. I just found the motorbike just now as like a leaf blower, where if you look down, you blow the leaf blower, it'll like raise you up in the sky. There's baseball bats, which if you hit it will kind of throw you backwards. And there might be a few more. There's this ominous building over here should be my target to look at here. I'm having some trouble with the controls because normally I play inverted on my controller stick, so I'm trying to look up and my camera looks down. It's like playing a normal game that's glitched out, but the glitching is fun here. I like exploring, getting out of the maps and things. See what's up here. We go enough. Climb up. Yeah. It's nice to like see what's going on, see what people are making on Steam. It's like I like looking for secret places too. There's a game called Tower of Guns, which is like an old Duke Nukem or Doom. It's got lots of secrets in walls. You can like find like something like here. You could be like shoot through a wall or just jump straight through it, but you'd never know until you try it. I kind of miss my leaf blower, and this is good for just getting around, but leaf blower, oh no. I need to find an elevator. Yeah, definitely like a Geoguessr kind of thing. Oh, there's some steps here. I could take a bike up. What is this fish doing here though? It's a giant fish. Oh, it's a secret fish. The only thing there are like a few people you can interact with and talk to. And the idea is to get a train ticket to leave the city. That's about as far as the plot has gone. What's a phone? Telephone? What's it? Oh, it's the down elevator. Yeah, I don't know if you've played the Half-Life games and that kind of thing. I like games where the world has kind of fallen apart and you get to explore the ruins, the wreckage. I'm hoping I'll find another method of transport somewhere. There's no full damage. That little room is I should get into that room somehow. Could try like a matrix sprint. Don't get very far. I think there's one down here. I didn't. Oh, there's like a pickaxe. What's that? There's someone just kind of fishing in the sewer, some sewer oil. One of the things you can have is a torch, but it comes at the expense of whatever else you carry. It's like an old train cart. But we have a torch now. See where this one leads. Oh, it's a little bit too tricky. I'm hitting my head when I try and jump. Oh, this is nicer. Yeah, so I think you're saying you're from Corsica? Different part of France, which of course Geoguessr suddenly makes you an expert in all of the little islands and other places. I've seen some there's some travel videos on YouTube which are like this. They do this kind of thing, but for like abandoned factories. And now you're living by the Riviera. Yeah, it's like some cool travelers I've seen like going across Corsica and like the Balkans. Some of them they travel by train. They like hop in the back of a train. Just I don't think I can. Don't think I'm ready for those kind of jumps right now, just on my own. But yeah, it's like cool little travel, and like for bits which just kind of left, old factories which are just they've mined what they can, and now they just kind of decommission it, and it's too expensive to close down everything. So they just like leave a lot of stuff. Oops. Okay, there must be some kind of method here getting around. Oh, that's another torch. That noise. A little elephant hanging around with us. One of the signs for train stations, but I need a ticket before I can go anywhere. It's my secrets. My last chance for a good secret place. it's just an elevator. I guess we go back up. We can take the nice non-elevator routes. Yeah, where I dropped the motorbike. This is where I got the motorbike. So now I can get this back. You never took a train in Corsica, but you go by both. Yeah, actually, Corsica was one where they ended up just taking a rental car. They like climbing towers as well, which, you know, it can be a dangerous hobby. But they do a lot of climbing things like radio towers, old chimney stacks. I'm doing this a little hot, but I could do like completely safe over the top that stuff. So yeah, I want to try and get up around the corner, that little room, that little map down there. That's to teach me how to use a pickaxe. Like jump. Oh, you gotta look down a little bit. Just free hands smashing the pickaxe into a wall. That's how you go. Oh. Okay. It's not quite as smooth using this, but you need like a ledge to land on. You can only go so much at once with leaf blower. It's like a Tom Cruise Mission Impossible style. Just keep smashing the pickaxe in with your just raw strength. Yeah, here's a person with some shopping. I've had a little talk. There's only a couple lines of dialogue. One step at a time. I tried to give him a lift on the motorbike, but that's not how it works. So I think this building, if I go up the top of this building, somehow, maybe up the top of that building first, and I can get to that room with the light, like the other side of this building. Right. I'm just about cling on. Oh, I thought I could cling on the ledge. Just wedge myself in. Thank you for dropping in. It's good to see you. This is like the an unusual night for games. I'm just playing around, but yeah, we're back and do some more Geoguessr. I'll try and catch some more of your streams as well. You know, the night owls gotta stick together. Yeah, thank you so much, Pablo. We're not gonna make it. I'll keep plugging away, exploring. Oh, little church down here though. Is that a door in? We can get back up here pretty easily. one down here as well. Talk to him in a minute. First, let's explore. Find a calculator. A search mode. Oh, this is a little radar thing to look for secret items. I feel like I'm doing a good job already. Probably beeps when I get close. Oh, this is quite... I like finding secret items, but sometimes, like the last one, is such a bizarre place. Can be good to have a little help. Give the heads, they twist all the way back. No. It's it's not good. Yeah, you're so bored. No. I just did, Madeline. You gotta. I better not do too many laps. Might fall off. Can I just do short laps down here? The legs are twisting as well. Oh, Madeline, just. I feel queasy now. Church bells are ringing. It's time to go see what's upstairs. Oh, this is a way back over here. I think a motorbike might be. What if I try taking a motorbike down the train track? I think that's a dead end, unless you bought a ticket. It still won't let you. Been up in this one for be safe. Absolutely no danger. It's a well lit, well maintained path. Side of the have I been there? Building multiple paths to it. Can only be good. The arms, we got trousers, legs, some kind of general. Oh, that was what's ready for that? Not so peaceful. Shocking news. What's happening? It looks like some like AI generator. I don't know how old this game is. I've used some maybe some AI to generate those newscasters. Those faces. Wait, what am I doing here? I should check out. I've seen Lost. You just sit down at a terminal and start taking over like you're in the place. Suddenly you're stuck inputting sequences. I should have thought that's a microwave. Found a secret. We found a secret oscillator. Although it does feel like I'm doing something now. Got the are they all? Is that a room I can go to? They're all on different sides of the same thing. It's quite a nice little chair. Glad we've made some good progress in here. Books, plants, very nice painting of well, there's all kinds of things going on in this painting. There's flags. There's some fish on the end of an oar being held by a nun with a cone, some kind of basket, maybe a fish basket. Some wine, people being sick. It's like the start of White Lotus season 2. It reminds me a bit of Mother's Ruin with gin, with depiction of the effects of gin and London. I forget who did that painting. So much going on. There's some games going on up there. I feel like a lot of it is frivolity and jollity. Some people are just having a good time, and some people are suffering. And it's all kind of mixed together in the same place, which kind of still rings true for London. There's some dice games going on down here. They're rolling the dice. What is attached to their heads? Like some old computer punch cards. I don't know. Maybe this was AI generated too. This looks a little bit too detailed though. The faces, kind of actual real faces. Some playing cards, some bones, spilled tea. The dog being sick, or the dog eating, or is that a pig? It's either eating its own poo, or being sick after eating its own poo, or someone else's poo. That's more fish. The milkmaids. Oh, little wheels. Is this a crime, a punishment? Being wheeled around holding some fish. We're right next door to the TV. 1984. Good books here. The World Until Yesterday. Guns, Germs, and Steel. Jared Diamond getting a lot of action here. Voltaire. Strugatsky. Arcady. And Boris. Oh, that's a Roadside Picnic. That's where the Stalker games. The Stalker film from Aronofsky, inspired by this little comic short novel thing. Roadside Picnic. A realistic novel of life in 1999. Make room. I need to check some of these out because I know some of them. Is that Doubleday printing, Doubleday science, or Doomsday science fiction? I think it's BABBDI. They're like a publishing company. And they would have a science fiction section like here. Like BABBDI. Anyway, I'm gonna check out this book. Make Room by Harry Harrison. Nice and easy to remember. I haven't read Voltaire, but get the idea. Let me just make sure I've got it. If I look it up right now, but I won't forget. I remember when novels, unlike the film 2001 Space Odyssey, was looking forward to the future, said this is what 2001 is going to be like. Oh, this was published in 1966, exploring the consequences of unchecked population growth and the hoarding of resources by a wealthy minority. Wait, oh, this was the source of Soylent Green. This was the novel. What was the basis for a Soylent Green film? Okay, that is.
That's right.
I'm widening my my cultural knowledge. Welcome, Marco. Have you seen what we've been looking at here? I've just got a leaf blower here, looking at some dystopian science fiction precursors. So this book here. This is the book that Soylent Green, the film, came from, and this one, Roadside Picnic, is where the Stalker film and series of games came from. Like the big Aronofsky, not Aronofsky. That's Aronofsky did the meaning of Pi or something. What's his name? Kerr something. Anyway, he did Stalker. No, it wasn't Aronofsky. No, it wasn't Aronofsky. It was Tarkovsky. Tarkovsky. Okay, that was the director. The Stalker. And there's 1984, of course. And some other ones I haven't seen. Collapse. Very dystopian. I was having a good look at this picture. Not the life of Pi, it's like the meaning of Pi. Maybe it's just called Pi. But Aronofsky's the one who did, Darren Aronofsky, he did the, the one for music that goes da 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 da. That super dramatic music. Yeah, he did The Fountain and Pi, and the one before that with something of dreams. Pi was very like conspiracy theory heavy, like numbers, connections, and meanings. I haven't watched it. I only watched it once. But like I started the film off, and it was it's kind of near when I was getting in with 23 Conspiracy, or 23 Enigma. But Requiem for a Dream, that's the first Aronofsky film. Yeah, that's the one. That was the first time I became aware of him. But yeah, I bet he's read all these books. Yeah, I was looking at this painting, which has got all kinds of like mix of people suffering, people having games, frivolity, eating a boar off a stick with a rat tied to it, or something. I don't know. Got jesters, clowns, punishment, Penitence. Games, there's people playing dice in the corner here. Oh, no, really? No? Oh my, Pi was before? I didn't watch Pi when it was released at cinemas, but I guess I watched it later then. Yeah, so this world is it's a free game on Steam. It's mostly just like things to explore and look around. I've found some rooms, some buildings have like lights on, which kind of help guide you. Places to look at. There's that thing, which looks like it's been made from some AI images. You recognize those eyes? They've just searched up like newsreader. I kind of recognize a couple of them. I can kind of see a little bit. But there's a little bit of Wolf Blitzer that flashes up in one of them. Yeah, I should maybe watch Pi again, but it was like chaotic conspiracy. But I kind of enjoyed the process. Oh yeah, by the way, this leaf blower is my mode of transport. There are other things you can pick up and use, but this is it for now. I think I need to get to the top of this thing. There was a Jim Carrey film called The Number 23, which came out a little later as well. Maybe like early 2000s. Which was also like I'm a serious conspiracy theorist. There was a Mel Gibson one as well, but that was more like I'm a conspiracy theorist and the conspiracy is real. Or was that Bruce Willis? Bruce Willis has been in so much. He was like in the 12 Monkeys. Been in it's been lots of stuff. Let me out. Let me out. Oh no. I mean, maybe Magnolia kind of has some similar vibes to a Requiem for a Dream, but I don't know if Magnolia would have been a better date movie or not. With Tom Cruise, it's probably I mean, it's a good way to find out. That's yeah, conspiracy. That's the one I was thinking of. But Mel's kind of gone off the radar a little bit. Not too much of a fan anymore. So I want to try and get over to this building, which has been... Can't climb up it directly, because there's walls there. But if I land on top of it, we Gucci. There's like a window somewhere down here with a light up. Can't see which building it's on. I mean, if you're gonna find out, why not on the second date just find out straight away? Because I'm kind of into the weird, as you know. I can appreciate a film like that. I'm not gonna go in like identifying with all the characters, be like, oh yeah. But I like one thing you can't escape is like the taking drugs sequence in Requiem, where it just does the quick edited flash cuts of a process, which I think like David Fincher likes that kind of thing too. I've seen that in so many other shows. So this little path of sticks or stones sticking out of a wall. You can jump. And then across from there, there should be a light down below me, right here. I'm not sure if I can even get in the building. Yeah. A little bit further down. You can see it. You can see the light. I see it right in that window. I can't get in though. It's just the lights. I can see in it maybe. Uh-oh. I can't get in. Is there a way in? What's going on here? This building. Maybe that's all it is. It's just a creepy. Oh, maybe there's a door up there I did not see before. So there's like a bunch of secret items I've found so far. Most of the rectangles are cigarette packets, I think. I found a can of Kanu. The other thing looks like a tin of something. Some motor oil. A doll. Some strange sculptures. BABBDI's the name of the game. Finish the game in under 4 minutes. You need a ticket and get to the train station. So I assume once you know where the ticket is. Wait, hang on. I was impressed. I lost a motorbike. Impressed the girl next to the church with a bike. So where's the church? I don't have a bike though. I've been up to see that light up there. That's kind of where we came in. This one's just someone with for shopping. I don't see a way into this building. I think this is just there to tempt you and keep you busy. So this one doesn't move, but some of them ahead will follow you around. Someone was in here until they said hello. And they closed the shutters. I mean, I could find my way out. I don't think I've been talking to this person yet. You want to leave? A booby. Take the train. The train station far. I need a ticket. My doctor said to stay in my position. That's not issue. Okay. Oh, there's a secret. Got footballs. Happy little park. Got footballs. Yes, I've said that already. Very, very somber. Cat pigeons. startling pigeons in the park. There's all the kind of little stunts you can do. Parkour. Is that where I left a bike? Oh no. It's I think an AI generated dog or something. It's got like it's got 8 legs or 4 legs, I don't know. I guess 4 legs. Got a mouth and nose. A tail, some ears. It sounds like a submarine that's in trouble. Oh, I could slide? Just discovering. I've got new slide techniques. So I can like run a little bit. Slide. Oh yeah, I was doing something before I saw the this elevator. Wait, what did I do? Do I need the elevator? Gotta ask yourself. You can just be the elevator. Now you're thinking with leaf blowers. Since I can't... Wait. I'm turning around and around and around. I'm looking up. I'm looking down. I'm looking about halfway up. Which is neither up nor down. Okay. I was very lost. I must have been looking like this. Looking down a lot. Thank goodness for the shadows. Yeah, I was going to try to... Oh, I can't. It's just an empty hallway. There might be something written on here. I would need to bring a torch. Also, does every floor have... Well, there's a lot to explore. I can do it. The elevator only stops at a few. But I can make sure I keep... Wherever I go. Nothing on this one. I skipped a few floors. The game is pretty big, but not like in that way. It's like lots of empty places, which may be some variation along the way. Who knows? I don't. I've got cool slidey activities going on. This is what here? And then you start giving... This has a corner. There's a definite corner going on, no? Start seeing things. I think I was at like 3rd floor, 2nd floor. We check down as well. We can see there's nothing down there. Apart from a door at the end. Oh. Oh no, I've done that thing again. There we go. Walk towards the light. Slide and then look down and use a leaf blower. I'm gonna hit the elevator at some point. Oops. that's too. Help. It's all dark. I need a torch. Someone made a noise. Let's come near the elevator. I'm gonna look up. Ah! Wait. It knows my car's falling. Oh, that is the elevator. Okay, let's call the elevator. Ow. They're gonna squash me. Okay, now the elevator's not blocking us. What's just sitting up top anyway? What is this noise? Oh. Oh! Well, hello there. He has tickets. Lucky him. His wife is sick. He needs to reach the city by train. Who's he? I see it. It's a torch. Oh. Don't make me go back down. Or... Oh, this is a building. The other side of it. But who has tickets? Do I have to go searching for a doorway? Oh, his wife is sick. He has tickets. I have train tickets. Ask her. Zelda. I need tickets. You got tickets? Yeah, I got that club. I think I started down here. This was the start of the game. Having a glimpse of that guy here. But I took the elevator up. I had the, if I go up right now, I'll find a little club robot thing. Just right where I picked up a different leaf blower, not this one. But when you hit things, it throws you backwards. So I'm sure there'll be speedruns of this where people are like looking, spinning around, hitting a wall, turning around, like bouncing our way up between two buildings like this. Oh, yeah, I wasn't quite ready for the full implication. But I realized I could crouch and then jump onto the ledge, but I was still going. Yeah, I don't know what. There's like bits of water. I got a boat propeller thing, which is great, but doesn't work too well on land. It gets you moving, but not properly. Good pun there. It's the kind of game where you could just enjoy the exploration, but I'm gonna leave it here for now. I think I've got a grasp for what's going on, and I like the little hidden secrets. Oops. A few guns in Tower of Guns will let you. They shot with enough force, but it would like propel you upwards. Well, luckily no fall damage on this game as well. I don't think you could die. This is like a mega bat. This looks a lot bigger than that club. You hold it and you swoosh. This looks menacing. I don't know how to use it. I just thrown it away and I can't pick it up again. It gives instructions for mouse, but I didn't translate that into. Did I just disappear into a building? Well, that method of transport will have to wait. Oh, it went. Hold this. And then move the mouse. Back. Making a noise. Moving the mouse would do this thing. I don't know what to do. It's like a pole vault. What do you do? It doesn't show me what the movement of a person looks like. I just like stick it in a wall. Oh. That's just me sliding. I can do that anyway. Bit of slide action. Yeah, maybe it's a mouse specific transport. I have no clue. But it's something new. I haven't been there before. I think I've spoken to that one. Then jumped across that bridge to that building. Then wandered into bats. Ooh. That's a big jump. Yeah, that one, it looks like it's big enough to get into. But once I'm there, I can... Oh, what if I crouched? Could I crouch? Could I land on it and then crouch? Is that a thing that I could do? can. I can get in there. Figure it out. No. No, that's not. Okay, we've got the information we need. The advanced. It's only 4 up. We can do this. Let's hit it on love. I'm in. What is that? Someone's looking from the other side now. This is how I could have got in normally. Just fly up and through here. Or how fat layers down this ledge. But I've done it. In we go. More weird people on the TV. That looks like a French Prime Minister eating lettuce with a marmoset and a dog. A series of dogs enjoying lettuce. I wonder what the prompt was for this one. It's got to be just enjoying lettuce with a dog. One of them was a monkey. Hey, welcome. Oh, Daniel. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Let me step outside where it's a little quieter. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, Daniel. How's your stream? Thank you so much. Let me take you through some musical interludes of my own. Such a great raid. Look at all of you lovely people. You've been enjoying some top quality music with Daniel. Jamming away. Let me take you some retro style over here. Let me do a little DIY. To make it even more spectacular. A show that's all done live. Right, let's go.
Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you play and how you got
It's desserts. Valkyria.
Were you doing some song?
Let's continue.
Creating art
Very chill.
or something else?
Wombatini.
Now,
Awesome names, a lot of you. Welcome in. Thank you, Arco, as well. Thanks for a follow. This is Outrun, the classic arcade game.
Everyone who's come along, I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream, but you know
I think it's musical sound shower or something. One of the Outrun songs.
To whatever's happening, not some pre-recorded musical cue. Just waffling on and pretending I did not just take this song for me. Amazing arcade game that is called Outrun.
Oh, well, I'll spoil it already.
Just in case I need a bit more time, rest of the tune is way out in instrumental style, and no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start.
Right, just in case any of you are failing to follow Daniel, you just found him, enjoy the stream, make sure you do that now. This game I'm playing is a very weird one. It's free on Steam, called BABBDI, and it's a very strange kind of, if you like kind of games where there's a bit of a apocalyptic feel, there's a world there but it's kind of empty, dystopia. This doesn't have lots of plots. This just has kind of areas you can explore. There's a library for secrets, objects you can find. Don't ask about fish. It wasn't in some water. It was just kind of hanging out there. Very strange. It's one of those kind of games. You walk around and discover things. I did find there was a bookshelf earlier, and obviously it had like a roadside picnic book in there, which kind of influenced the Stalker series, and it had another book which I didn't remember the name of it, but it was kind of familiar. It turns out it's a book that Soylent Green, the film, came from. So, but a lot of influence gone into this as well. Yeah, this is on Steam. If you search up BABBDI, I think it's just free to download his desserts. This leaf blower is one of the methods of transport. So I just like look down and launch myself in the air up to this little ledge here, because I could see the lights, and I was drawn to it like a moth. There's someone over there watching me, which is quite disturbing. But also, some of the you can see from a distance, it looks like someone's been using the AI generator to what a great use of the generator though. I need some images for the TV. Let's just putting a prompt like French Prime Minister enjoys bowl of lettuce with a dog, and see what comes up. You can guess your own prompt. One of them looks like a marmoset though. One of them's a monkey. That's definitely some kind of baboon or monkey. Yeah, this is another spare leaf blower. Here is a secret item. So now we've got a full selection of weird scissor type objects. Let me get out of here. I think this is it's the way with the echoes as it leaves. I hope it's not too annoying, but is this a chair for relaxing on? What is this? A posture? You'd have to keep good posture if you sat in this chair. No way around it. Let's leave it on in case whoever lives here comes back. I guess I could have come in through like the open doorway, but so I leaf blow my way up. I'm playing on a controller, but with a mouse and keyboard, I was supposed to come up this way, I suppose. Find a way in, but I'm a rebel. Oh, I'm on a little ledge apparently. You know how video games sometimes have slight nooks and crannies that don't quite line up, or they have some tiny pixel that sticks out. I like that. I like finding kind of strange glitches and things. And this game kind of leads into that. So I'm not going to be able to fly like horizontally. And after a while it runs out and it has to recharge. There are other modes of transport though. And also other things you can carry, like a torch, which is pretty useful. Who's this? Sweet, sweet sunshine, Lee Chong. Yes, I am leaving BABBDI. Maybe travel agents. I haven't found the travel agents. The information center is at the end of the canal. That's very helpful information. Thank you, Lee Chong. Does this count as a canal? Procure seems like the kind of place you'd procure things, right? Is this a... Oh, cigarettes. Bong. Not that I would have the full. I think that tin is no. That tin we can use. It's a secret tin. Maybe. Yeah, but I appreciate games, just things in general. Have you seen Trombone Champ? Not Hero, Trombone Champ. I found a trombone earlier, and I was able to play it, but only very rudimentarily. I don't know if. Oh wait, is that a face? Get out of my sight! It's like a cow. I need some something else to get him. I don't know about the game, like how long it is, but there's once you know where things are, you can whiz through it. There's an achievement for doing the speed run of it in 4 minutes. But obviously, once you know, you can just go straight to A, straight to B, straight to C, and you're all done. This doesn't feel like a full canal. There's a person over here. What are they doing? What are they seeking? Cinderella is after some sewer oil. Are you just like selling it for stuff? It's not drinkable, right? It's not a soup. Sewer soup. Now let's look for the canal. I know there are like some bodies of water around. Looking down will never get you anywhere unless you've got a leaf blower. Oh yeah, didn't I? Wasn't I going to visit somebody? We got now. Side of the building it was on. But I need to move like away from the building a little bit, otherwise I'll just bump the floor above me. Now it looks like a giant car park. In the UK, we got lots of car parks like this. Just big old concrete things in the 60s. It looks nice for the occasional shot in a film. But day to day, living with it, it's not that pretty. Yeah, I'm gonna do a run and jump over to that building. It's almost like I'm Batman. But not quite as elegant. But we've got a good view. Is that a canal? I see like the what are they called? Those gates that help you change the height of water. So you can connect two different bits of water together. What are they called again? Something. A lock. That's it. That's a lock. A lock gates. Is that the information center? It does seem to be at the end of a canal. It seems a little big if this is the city. But who am I to tell them what well, maybe this is a way to get over there. Go. Oh no, I don't like that. I'm backing out of that idea. I don't have the horizontal speed. But I can plummet pretty well. I got solid plummet ability. There was a motorbike, which I lost. I think down here, maybe? This is walkable, but why risk it when you got a leaf blower? It's like a little bit of Skyrim. You've all been playing games where you can just kind of edge your way up the side of a wall by just jumping a little bit at a time. Doesn't work quite so well in real life, unless you're like Jean-Claude Van Damme, and you can just spread your legs out and just keep hopping your way up between two walls. I'm not sure his legs are a bit longer. So there's a door, I think, over there. Gonna try take a run. I'm not looking down for enough. No. It's abort that attempt. Oh, it's so close. Okay, we'll just walk our way along the canal. We're not sinking. We're totally fine. The leaf blower never gets clogged up with water. It's must be like a super high range auto draining leaf blower. Should I check what's in this little tower? Maybe I can operate a lock. Oh. There's oh, there are stairs and things to get up here. Okay. How would anyone use those? It might be a secret. There might be a secret pack of cigarettes down there. But yeah, don't smoke. Don't drink. Don't smoke. Just enjoy. Find things in life like leaf blowers and the orange juice. Very rusty. But in video games, yeah, you know, and you see it in films as well. You're displaying a fantasy world. This feels... This is a very different elevator. Would you go in an elevator that had big hooks like this? Well, what needs to be locked down while it's inside an elevator? What are we using it for? This seems all fine. Roltail, Tranil. It almost feels like everything has been through the AI generator. All the words have like the name of it as well. BABBDI. It's like the kind of when you use words in Midjourney. If you haven't used them before, go give Midjourney a go. Or there's a few of them. DALL-E, E. Sometimes the words come out a bit weird. I mean, we found a motorbike again. Let's talk. No more tickets. No cup of tea. No cup of tea. No cup of tea. No cup of tea. No tickets, but here's a motorbike. What is this? Suddenly there's some kind of task. There we go, as intended. Speedrun tactic. Drop the leaf blower so I can pick it up again. Gotta watch the nothing really going on around here. As just take a little. Oh, so I can't invert the controls. It's not that kind of advanced game. There's a map. I could have looked at a map. It's been a little while. So I normally play inverted with my my thumbstick. I guess the map has been you know, filled out nicely. But not playing inverted, I'm constantly looking the wrong way. But there's no pressure. I'm not fighting anything. He says, what am I holding like a baton here? What, a fishing rod? A search mode decaying corpse? What? We don't sell tickets anymore. Remember that sick no. No. But the couple, they had a ticket, but his wife was sick, so he couldn't leave yet. Take this device and right click. This is very kind of harsh, Dragovich. He's given me the task, he's given me a bike. I'd have to throw this away if I took the bike though. No, I get to keep it? Oh, no, no. If I could only change the tone a little bit, I could play the Star Wars Death March. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Oh, I can cut it. What have I done? Oh, I thought I threw the bike away. I'm crouching while using the bike, which is very, very strange. I can only imagine the speedrunners of this game doing insane things with a bike. I'm not left-handed here. I meant the like the look up and down inversion of the left stick. So I don't know if you've like played helicopter style games at all, or like first-person shooter. But for me, I operate the first-person shooter as if I'm like looking down at the head of the object. It's kind of hard to explain. Like, it just feels wrong for people, whether they use like a inverted or not. But the way I kind of explain it is like, if you were looking at the head of a toy or something, if you tilted the head of that, or if you were doing it yourself, if you tilt the head forwards, then that toy's eyes would be looking down towards the ground. So when I'm using like the thumbstick, if I tilt it up or forwards, I expect the eyes to start looking downwards. And if I tilt it back, I'm like tilting my head back, so the eyes would be looking upwards. But there's some, oh no. some games don't give you the option to reset that. Have I just accidentally fallen down right next to a secret streamer log? It just led me straight to it, and all I was doing was looking for a decaying corpse. This bike is handling pretty well. I've got a little jump I can do on it too. Yeah, it's like when some like Mario Kart games make you swap the left and right when you're driving. Like, those things I just can't deal with. That's worse than getting hit with a red shell. Oh, the motorbike is cool and all, but yeah, I mean, it is very cool though. I need to go back to where I began. Thing. And someone's sleeping down with a torch. I kind of need the leaf blower. I could take the elevator. That's the boring way. My map will take me home. Where am I on this map? That's a good question. I think I'm downtown. The canal area is where I just was. The little thing next to the Spielplatz is where I began. Oh, maybe it's just above me. Is that light up there? That's the room I was in. With the where you came in for raid, I was up in that room, and then there was someone looking at me across over here. If I can just find a leaf blower. Oh, there was a leaf blower in that room, wasn't there? And I already had one, so I didn't need it. Motorbike sand cutouts. Right, we're back. And I'm having trouble looking where I want to look. Some of... Oh. Yeah, this was a mode of transport, but I got confused by it. It just kind of disappeared. I pressed X and it disappeared again. Maybe it's a teleporter. I don't know. Oh, yeah, looking it up, it's difficult. Once you start doing it and it's wrong, you overdo it because you feel like you need to correct it. So instead of just looking up and correcting, you keep trying to look up and you just... hopeless. Oh, but the good times with a leaf blower. There are other, like, as a pickaxe, you can just kind of jump and keep stabbing a pickaxe into a wall. Oh, this is the way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've found my way back. Do I just leave a bike up here? Because I'll never be able to get back. Like, right below me is the doorway to the leaf blower. I do this jump. I need to go more this way. Feel like Evil Knievel. Yes! Wow. I didn't have enough faith in myself. But A, I remembered where it was. B, I managed to somehow get my bike up here. And C, we can leave the Tom Cruise way. Mission Impossible. Now where was I? That one? But no, that's got the crisscross pathways up to it. I played Geoguessr a lot, so figuring out where I am from that should be these little cross paths we can see. And I'm like down here now. So I need to head over to the corner where that light is. Oh. Helps if I remember how to use the leaf blower. Okay, yeah, I enjoy lots of Geoguessr. I can show you some Geoguessr as well very shortly. Once I find this on the way up here. I think this was the way. Like up here? Yeah. Geoguessr, you get put in a Google Street View location. You have to figure out where you are based on what you can see. It's a lot of fun. You can play along with chat as well, helping out with suggestions up there. I think his wife passed away. Yeah, I'm all like, hey, let's do some fun map games, and the game is suddenly starting to get serious. Is this that's not rifle. I mean, it is. Oh no. Look at all that coming out of the apartment. Let's arrive the fun way. We said the fun way. Can't get onto the ledge apparently. Okay, let's try this way. Thank you, Arco. I'll try and find the ticket. Maybe if I find the ticket, it might just be straight to the train. Game over. Okay, I'll take the elevator. It's only because they're just watching me struggle and fail, and you know what it's like. You get like 3 or 4 goes at it if someone's watching you do something. I mean, it's kind of like it on Twitch as well. But oh, this is nasty. Can I blow them away with a leaf blower? Oh, it just blows me backwards. I don't want to go in there. Can I not? Bye. Oh, just close your eyes. Yeah, have some good dreams here. Don't think about this bit. I appreciate you hanging out though, and thank you for coming along. If you come and join me next time, we can play some Geoguessr and see the wonders. Things you can find in Geoguessr include some of the emotes I've created. Let me throw in one of these. These are both tires made into planters. Yeah, there's little trees growing out of them in real worlds. But I took a screenshot as we played Geoguessr, and now they're lovely emotes as well. You played this game as well. You gave it a go, Shadow, for about 15 minutes. I've definitely been like having some fun with the navigation, walking around parts. What is? This is not good. I'm gonna. No need for a ticket anymore. Thank you and sorry. Nasty. Press tab to open library. I think I can take the train home now. A lot of things I've yet to do. We can have a melancholic departure, sure. Let's get out of here. I like the leaf blower a lot. Bike was kind of cool. I don't really need this paying corpse finder. I hope I don't need it anymore. The train station. All the signs pointed for the train station. Pretty sure it's this way. We're literally on top of a sign pointing towards it. Do I need to give this person a ticket? Do I need anything from that person? No. Head to the station. I could have been sprinting as well, so that. Pedestrians. Are you gonna take my ticket? Trains don't stop. Rivaltio Tranet. I thought it was Swedish, but then wait, no, I do have a ticket. I've used it already. Oh, this is a cool train. It's a problem if it hits a brake suddenly. I've exited the game in 9,687 seconds. Oh, they save the library as well. Oh, that was a fun little game. I'll be exploring weird modes of getting around. The pickaxe, like, it's a game you kind of want to see some speedrunners have a go at. I know, 14 out of 21, Shadow. That's almost like a perfect 2/3. Well, it is, but just under 10k seconds. That's extra main menu. Boop. BABBDI. I really appreciate it. It's kind of thing that I feel a connection with these games. They don't have to be polished graphics, ray traced motor cars, accurate gun noises and physics of the ejected cartridge. I don't need any of that. Just give me some kind of mildly dystopic place to wander around in. Half-Life gave you that, you know, a little bit for everybody. That's what made Half-Life so good. Half-Life 2, they catered to so many tastes. Okay, let me hit the quit. We'll do a little bit of mini Geoguessr streaks without moving. Let me get some music out for that. There we go, nice dramatic music. And once more, thank you so much, Daniel, for that raid, and everyone who's stuck around. So the last time I was in Mexico, and I thought it looked like Greece, but then I went to Mexico. And then I was in Greece, and I thought it looked like Mexico. So this, I thought, for a moment, until I saw the yellow line, I thought, you know, it could be a bit of Greece. I didn't see the big church down here though. Just like an initial vibe check. It looks, how does it look the same in 10 years? It's me 10 years later, the lines have gone and that's about it. And this one, we didn't have lines either, but having just had Mexico, I thought, no, this is Mexico again. But this time it was Greece. On the first one, I don't think we were looking straight away. Like I think it was the trees with small bushes, but kind of like olives. This is like the initial. Before I started looking around, sort of a line. And the kind of the hills. I saw white houses, like white stuff going over here. And I thought like some white Greek houses. Yeah, how's you doing? Yeah, just like the initial. Because I'm playing it no move, but I like for NMPZ first vibe check. It's good to practice too. But how are you feeling about the daily challenge? Was that a good one today? I didn't like yesterday's daily challenge. I hate when like round one goes so badly that you can't get a gold straight away, and you're like, when I'm just like flunking quickly for the rest of them. Let's change the game over to Geoguessr. I don't know if there's a lot of people in the BABBDI category, but they'll be confused. I think it's a new secret part of the game if they show up here. No, yeah, yesterday's was I think I was quicker today. I only did like 2 minutes or something. Right, let's try a little bit of non-moving streaks. Also with a 3-minute timer for no apparent reason. I would in a way double, because at least it gives me hope. I get some time to be happy getting like round 1, round 2, round 3 and feeling like, yeah, this is good. And then if it gets snatched away in round 5, that's fair enough. I knew the dangers. Okay, we've got some interlocking paving. Is that as Poland? Okay, I'm sold by that yellow sign. Check out the gardens is my next check. Very nicely laid out here. Look at all what's going on here. How is this not Poland? It's gotta be. Hope is a dangerous thing, but Poland is a sure thing. We got this. Look at that. We don't have a full blur around us, so there's a chance it's Eswatini. I can't see the license plate properly. It kind of looks like it's down here. Not that thing. I don't know. A little bit blur. Is it enough of a Eswatini vibe though? Or are we just normal? Big country. This looks like some kind of weird robot arm hanging down here. We've got some circus music to help us figure it out. Oh, it's just some trombone champ as well. don't think that is the license plate. That's just a grill. So maybe there's no license plate, or maybe it's this thing. It's only a streak of 1. I feel like Eswatini is good. There's nobody walking, so I'm not going to say Eswatini. This time it's outside. It's very, very hard. Going down to whether I can see people walking on the road or not. Basically, looks the same. Oh. Wing! Somebody was talking about Austin Powers last night. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen one of his films. But Swing still maybe this is what it sounds like before there's traffic in India. As simple as A has fallen off. What happened to the A's? Health and safety, as simple as BC. Be careful, always. That's not a good sign. I mean, it's literally not a good sign for the safety, is it? Oh, we weren't in Duval. This is important information. This is one of the possible locations. Bengaluru with new coverage. I've seen some New Delhi. I've seen some Nagpur, I think. No luck now so far. I don't think Kolkata. Mumbai already had a little bit. But this is new. Me. Hungary. Looking nice. Big holes running through the post there. It looks a bit more Hungarian from Romanian, I think. Don't see anything yet. Or is it skinny? It's not skinny enough for Poland, is it? No. Garden shack. You know, it doesn't look spectacular. It's a little bit overgrown. There's things going on, but I think more hungry. Ahmedabad to the West Delhi is getting popular too. There's oh, this one. Yeah. So down here, and in New Delhi as well, it's like you can stretch out a little bit to Ghaziabad, but kind of nothing too much up here yet. But we'll see what comes up. The algorithm's always a fickle thing. Speaking of India, with bars, now Naj University campus. This is really trying to make me go Bangladesh. Even though it's like a university campus tracker thing. Badge? It's not Kashmir, is it? Rajapur. That's Thailand. That's the professional geoguessr here. It's just like Rajapur. But isn't that India, you hear me say? Not with this car, surely. Right? But it's university tracker, you say? Help me find Rajapur. There are a lot of purs. Purs. If you go down to the woods today. Rona? No, it's Raj. It's here. It must be. But why? It's just like central. This is not a solo trekker. This is just a Dakar car driving around having some fun. Oh, it was Rajishi. No, not a Pur. It was Rajazi. It's the closest match. Yeah, but it was just because we were talking about it. Like, immediately go straight to university. Do not pass go. Do not collect £89. I'm sure there's some beer meta to be had. And we've seen the flag. 6 is China. No, the other one, Japan. Big Japan. The classic diagonal stripes. Big boxy cars driving on the left with yellow plates. And custom prefecture manhole covers, which you're welcome to try and memorize. I mean, you know Japan though. Don't need to tell you, ugly. Classic Tokyo. I can't see the other side of this one, but it kind of looks Swedish with an E road, or maybe just a blue road. Also, the dashes are kind of Swedish too, but luckily these are like the last thing I look at, just to confirm. One of those blue roads, you know, Sweden's full of them. One of these is kind of business. But 90 Extra Pro, oh yeah, coming soon in 2023. Geoguessr Extra Pro. Oh, it's well, Blemony welcomes us back. Is this Donkey Kong Country? I mean, I'm one who can answer that question. This is Banjo-Kazooie. I did not remember the amount of trombone action going on in Banjo-Kazooie, but now it totally comes back to me. You think this could be some Sweden? Oh, no, yeah, that was last time, sorry. This time, Almania. 9 countries in a row. We've had a good, decent seed. This one, but it's gonna stretch the possibilities unless we find a good clue on this one. The diamonds? Is this a bit of Scandinavian diamonds? Someone slipped a little note under there. We got this kind of building. Somewhere in Europe. Kind of old stone building. Bayern fans? Oh, wait a minute. I could see some German, some Munchen. Is it real super leafy down there? You could get some leafy suburbs. So for a lack of anything else, that's about the only clue we've got. So what's underneath there though? It doesn't say Munchen. Divdino? Could be a Bayern fan from a different country. Anyway. Who's driving all these Seats? I'm not seeing a bunch of, there's a Volkswagen here, a Subaru or Toyota or something. Volkswagen, Seats. Seats. No BMWs. Isn't like Bavarian, where's Bavaria? Bavaria's not here. Bavarian Motorworks. Oh. It was Bulgaria, Bayern. I didn't catch the language. I mean, I saw the language, but I didn't understand what a second part was. Alright, we got 9. We almost got 10. But not moving. Classic Norway. Look at these lines. 100%. Unmistakable. The yellow Irish lines. Not the English lions, but Irish lines. In another world, I could say New Zealand, but not with this guy. And maybe if I could, maybe it's Australia. Double decker. We're driving on the right sign. It looks like they're driving on the left though. Right, this car looks. Oh. Maybe this one's just turning. There's a mountain back there. That's not very Australian. Sun. Actually in the north though. Let's just go. It's Argentina. Ooh. Oh, we got a little Curacao? No. US Virgin Islands. Driving on the left. With this business. Hmm? It's gotta be that one, right? Driving on the left. Amber Pass. Drive Vololio. It's been so long since I, yeah, do you think this was just, they just chopped this out? This was all like a solid chunk of rock. They just mined it out and built a castle with it. I think the white car is up here. The black one is down here. No! It's the Bermuda car! Darn you. There was English as well, but it said hill. That's pretty English. These are the things which lose me streaks, lose me duels, I mean. Iceland. Slovenia. Argentina. You're Uruguay. I could have looked at your posts. I saw the yellow and white line. It felt good. Bhutan. Japan. Any other ANs? London. This is Edinburgh. It better not be Dublin, that's what I'm saying. 2E, hang on a minute. EU Island. What does the I in 2E stand for? No, it's Aberdeenshire. Totally fine. Ted, this is a non-moving version of the streaks. We're still happy with a 1,500 streak. Safely, this is sneaky Belgium. I'm sneaky Belgium. Easy sneak. Just throw a quick. No, I appreciate that, Ted. Don't fear, don't panic. We are safe and sound. We also have some very scary video game music happening right now. This is Super Mario Bros. 3 Airship. Fear not, Mario does make it with his little tanuki tail. He makes it all the way through. Yeah, this is... a beautiful art gallery in China. I mean, he's feeling the weight of his. He asked for it, and when he got it, he wasn't ready for it. I think this is an actual vehicle. You can rent one of these bikes with a big globe instead of a tire. It just comes with spears. Oh, this is art. It's a Minecraft add-on. Okay. I like these arts. This is excellent. I really like this. I've seen a music video which basically has someone using crutches in a dancey performing action. I'll show you that video after this. Top trainers. I like this a lot, but I feel like I'm stealing like 30,000 pounds worth of yen or something if I screenshot this. But feel free to send screenshots to my Discord when I can claim innocence. What is he doing to that tree? I think people understand problems in more or less the same way as animals. We can't move. It's so annoying. We could check the location out though and have a look properly after we made the guess. It was in Beijing. If there are like styles of the styles of this you could memorize, like the layout of the text, but there might be just too many. Heart-shaped dance, untitled, large robot. Untitled comedy. We can't go too far. Oh yeah, I forgot we're in Google Maps now. We've just got the full-on of course it's Wang Jingwei. Untitled breasts. Yep. Oh, hugging. That's what he's calling it. There's more down here too. Yeah, and all is you could make it like if you did the map, you could make it like a speciality, but then you don't know how rare they are to come up and how much it's gonna help you. What's the name of that video? It's like RJD2. Yeah, I remember that. My brain is cool, and it's functional. Hurrah for cranial activities. Okay, this is a cool video. Sadly, it's only at 240p because the video came out in like 2006 or something. Is there anything higher than 240p? Apparently not. Okay, well, I'll show you the visuals and hopefully that won't be too controversial. I'll mute it. But you're free to. I'll keep it at non-full screen, so that will help it as well. Here's a video though, and this is. It's more about a visual dance. This kind of fits with music. It's like, guys, no, I don't need help. I got this. Yeah, like imagine that with some wheels on. Yeah, it's just saying, yeah, I'm back on for 6 more months now. He just had so much fun with it. Yeah, anyway, that's the visual might get caught out as well, but that's a cool video. The music's cool as well. Oh, since the early 1990s, Wang Jingwei has pioneered a painterly vision that links Chinese contemporary art intelligently to its Western reference, socialist realist precedents, and immediate cultural context through a universe of recurring characters rendered in seemingly infinite subtle variations of style and composition. Wang is reflexive about the visual language he's inherited, but relentlessly inventive in its deployment. An artist known for his quirky sensibility and sharp wit, Wang freely appropriates styles and content from different traditions, employing them in highly creative and dramatic scenarios. His artwork was featured in the UCCA exhibition in 2013. I warn you, as you don't know what art is gonna appear around these walls, but this is educational. Oh. Oh. What's black and white and red all over? A newspaper. That's my joke. Other people would make jokes like a dead panda, but that's not a good joke. I do not. That's a horrible joke, and it's not even dead. It's just having a nap. This is a happy panda. It's just you know, it's got the little baby penguin pulling at its foot though with its wing. It's, oh no. Is that going in the back from Caesar and who was it who put a knife in? So an aeroplane, right? Aeroplane outfit rather than a boat. So this is like safe at sea. I could click this again. United hostesses and a nurse in a raft. This one's not marked up. A poor panda. What are these penguins doing? Penguin troll. Oh, penguin trolley. Oh, imagine going to the airport with a little penguin trolley suitcase. It would only last for one flight before the beak got ripped off. But the style. No, that's hugging a I don't know. I'm not sure they really grasp the hugging aspect. Just the side eye. Through my body and Geo lightning. I don't know what Geo says. What is Geo? Geometric salad. Oh well, there are some more female forms. You're welcome to explore the gallery at your own leisure. But old lady, I do like some of the styles though. We've got the whole series of the old lady here. Is she doing an uwu? Is that the great leader? I don't know. Portrait of somebody. Well, that's cool. It was China. This is Primer. It's got the D. This must be Iceland. Sure looks like it. Right, we got this. We've got Mongolia. Dallas and the Gath. We've got Denmarken. We've got weird blur, but not quite Brazil. Maybe like Bolivia, but what's that hill? Oh, it's tough, but the post is white. It can't be Geoguessr. Sun's in the north. Ooh. Are we going? Yeah. We got enough to be down on the floor. Find a little bit of this bit of action. This, oh, look at that. It's too good. Absolutely Brazil. Ah, blur. Also, what's steal for sun? We're barely in the southern hemisphere. I'm trying to get to double figures. Just get to 10. How hard can it be? Should be Sweden, right? Oppet Monlaw, Son, Lagen, Circus Harlem, Dish dash 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 dash. Could be Liff. Can I find the bins? I can find the bins. One of them's white, but that's not concerning. Absolutely not. That's green in any other Lithuanian. Does look like a H. I agree. Ganin X. That's not a football team. Oh, what is that dog? No, I can't tell which end of a dog is which. I think that's for heads. Okay, because that's where the collar's attached. Alright. Klatka. Gaz. I mean, Gaz sounds like a Hungarian way of saying gas. I would, or if that was green, I'm gonna have to say Hungary. A-O-S? That doesn't say L. T. It says H. Can I see a U next to it? I don't know. Maybe it's LV. Fresh new ideas. It would explain why the bin's weird. I don't know. It's not. I can't go lift. High and high. Poland. Wait, what? EL. What is? It does have a K. It is next to Lift. It's Poland. Just of a blurry deciphering. Are we Sandy? That's the sun. Ou Estil Le Sol. This Australia? Sandy, please don't burn the fire spreading stuff going on. No, it's Spain. Sun, unreliable. The boats in Monaco. half in the Philippines. Wars is Indonesia. Subtle difference. Side of the road we're driving on. Malaysian gates? Dr. Baxter? That doesn't seem in relation to me. Glenn Lawson accounting. Driving on the left must be Australia. Has to be Sydney. 100%. Could be Wollongong. Sydney's good. I mean, it's does that count as Sydney? Driving on the left with yellow, with weird things out here. Flags. Singer. We got some water out here as well. To the west and northwest. Maybe he's got a plate Indonesia again for the yellow line. Random goats. Big hit. Oh, the yellow line is that's not the Thai flag, it's the Indonesia flag. Don't have to overthink it. That's quite a pointy prominence. You can walk up it in a big spiral. Where's that pointy prominence? Ah, it's by Grundjafjordir. Grundjafjordir. This could be a Faroe Islands, so I best not just go nuts. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These dashes. It's back to back. Back to back, but not triple stacked. It's got potential Cambodia. Red soil, rice fields, this car, don't know if that really helps. Kind of see some stilts, but I don't know. Good to me. Polymax.com. Big old droopy sign. I kind of think this is a road like this. Like a bit of this road. I'm not sure which part. This bit. How's the other sides? In Petersburg. Oh. 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 The Han Tang dynasty, thankfully, saved by the writing. Okay, we've sufficiently dizzy. Shanghai this time, well, nearby Shanghai. Here are the special flowers seen all over the Azores, and also let's not forget this northern part of Spain with the ships that brought them back. But yeah, I'm happy to go Azores. There's a whole bunch of them here, right? Surely it's not. Okay. No, that's Kyrgyzstan, not Argentina. Is this a pest? Venice. Oh. The other side of Venice, with Venice of the West. Pisa. Beautiful. White with yellow on the outside. Invisible signs. Russian bollards. Classic down here action. Oh, it's the other side of Russia entirely. No. Don't. Yellow outlines again. Not full blur. It's Botswana with the blue, right? Ignoring the hills and all that business. Just the blue, this is not Botswana at all, look at it. And yet... Gotta trust. Yeah, I thought this is one of those flowers in northern Spain, just left, tattered on the side of a road, like my streak was. No reflectors, nothing to help us. Main road down here. Little sign, or back of the sign. It's not Colombia. Sun's in the south. White car here. We're driving on the left. Down to Malay. Yo, Jim. Welcome. I'm trying to get to double digits without moving. We've been having some good times though. I had played a little weird free Steam game earlier. Islands, France. It's not New Zealand. These are like large things though. Not the normal French posts, but these little black filled out signs in the corners, I think is France. How's it going, though, with you, Jim? I've been trying to keep myself on schedule, but things are going to be a little bit difference this week. CA in LA. Doing a 12-hour stream on Saturday, so I probably won't be doing the Sunday stream next week. But I might do on a stream tomorrow, or like a little fill-in stream Tuesday. Like earlier. I think it's France. Even though the wall has a... That looks more French. This one just looks weird. France it was. You, sir. It doesn't have the checkers around it, but Canada would have. But Canada also doesn't always have to have them. Well, I went for it quick. Quick hungry. But this lava's so close. Tennis. What is that? Tennis something. And large. German. Berlining? Tennis? Hamburging. Kind of Greek. Big old hills and some fields. I remember this song. To Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, we're about to hit the Donkey Kongs. This one I don't know. It's not Italy? Greece is the first thought, but it looks more... got a white line down the middle, not two. But I don't know about Italy. It's not in between, I don't think. Cactus poles? I'm gonna learn these cactus poles. Whether this happens to be. I don't think it's Greece's. Could be anywhere. There's a lot going on. They're not just like a mountain. They've been like eroded, chopped up. If you looked at these mountains, you'd think, hey, gods must live up there. And in Slovakia. Well, it wasn't around this corner. They're normally square like that, not diamond-shaped ugly. Okay. In the port of Watai? Definitely not Lux. Basically where we just were. Only with more cows. Danish. Or is it Belgium? You. Kinda looks Danish, but not quite. I'm gonna go down on Danelands, ignore Sneaky Belgium. Even though I know it's Sneaky Belgium. Just how it does such a good job. You can't beat Sneaky Belgium sometimes. Got India. Got South America. Or this circular thing. It's like an African house though. Driving on the left. Classic. That's Fatini. We know it. You love it. Right on the border. Take a trip to Madagascar. Romania? What is this? Painted trees. The hat. The poles are not too holy though. ES. Can't see if that's Cyrillic or not. Yo, Creeper. Maybe some Ukraine. That does look a little bit more Cyrillic style writing. Could be Bulgaria, yeah. Oh, now we see it. You gotta go with the colors, right? Respect the Ukraine flag. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Ugly. We had one a little bit earlier. It was like the full checkered diamonds. We've got the garden. Is it garden? No, it's love. It's probably more Finnish, right? I was hoping, like I was expecting some garden. But I don't know, I was just seeing the very white birchy trees. Finland, I feel like it's less times it has a flag up in Finland. But that doesn't really help. A little bit of football action. Flag colours again, just clutching at straws. I can't see how many people, how many legs, how many dashes. That's what I'm trying to say from that little crosswalk. What is this if it's not? And we end up a street name. Like something Y? Or has that Y been graffitied on? Komilov. Komilav. The Katu and the Kuja and the T. There's not much else. I don't see Lav much. Maybe Sweden is better. Let's it was like the garden, the bargain. Leiden. That doesn't really help either. It's not Estonia though, right? Kaya? No, I think it's yeah, maybe they shortened the TIE. That's they've got dots at the ends. I'm like, yes, that's great minds. Oh well, we go. Maybe they shortened the garden. Yeah, they shortened something. That's good, Bo. It's good to know. Yeah, like the initial gut, and then I started seeing more, just make me change my mind. Is this Germany? It's kind of got the overcast Berlin feel to it. Yeah. Solid line. Yellow down the middle. American flag. So we've got Alaska going on up here. We've got aeroplanes just hanging out. I feel Alaska's good here. Nice. Got a 6-digit taxi. Three-step crosswalk. Unblurred Russian plates. We're getting quite basically closer to Alaska than all the other places in Russia. Bit of Holland. This is some Holland, some Dutch. Yeah, looks good. This one is a TIE. No, that's a Cartu. But I've already forgotten. Cartu was finished as well, wasn't it? 5 on the walkway. Yeah. I miss the T on the other one. But yeah, the Cartu's good. Something about the slope here makes me feel America. But we've got these poles, which might be Canada thing. Something about dogs and pooping. And muffins. I got a soccer goal. Trampoline. Some dead trees. I'd kind of lean more America, but these make me scared. Canada. And just also, it could just be Europe because now I'm seeing a little blue thing down here and re-looking at these houses. It's probably just solid line Sweden up in the north. It's or Finland, yeah, solid line Finland. No, it's why is it down here? Why is it? I mean, I know Norway could, but I wouldn't expect it down at the bottom down here. Oh well. more good learning. I got away from North America at least. Like we could be in Sri Lanka. I should do the due diligence and not to see the pole, because the pole looks a bit tatty. Also, we're driving on the right with yellow plates. I don't want to trust anymore. Doesn't quite look swirly enough. It's I don't think it looks. 3 is good. Maybe it is curly enough. Maybe that's just parked. It could be parked up next to here. But yeah. It doesn't look overly Laotian with these little bridge things. Hey Neo. How about the support pole? Is that a common street thing or not? I don't see as much of these in Laos. We have posters though. The card doesn't really give us anything, so maybe that takes away from Laos. I don't think I can see. Maybe I can in this way, but we're driving left. It looks pretty good, yeah. I think so, Neo. I can't tell if it's 3 or 4, but it's not like the blue car Jet 4. Might be 3. It's parked up. So notch 3? I don't know. It doesn't feel that low. I'll go for Laos. Aha. Okay, back to 0. I didn't feel below there. Got some white houses over here too. Some obscured flagpole behind here. The gardens are pretty nice. It doesn't say much. Let's finish, Dr. Mojo. Welcome, welcome. We're, like I say, we're on a 0. It was Denmark. I didn't mention the UK vibes I was getting. Obviously it wasn't UK, but Denmark is basically the place to go. Remember kids, bin the poo when you're in an island. Is that some Gaelic, right? Speaking of UK feels. Yo, Jacko, yeah, feel free to chip in the ideas. There's too much meta for me to know all by myself. But you know, the vibes come. But what's happened down here? We got Orion's belt forming in the sewer covers. One for electricity, one for gas, one for phones, one for the internet. We've got the poles like this, lift style, the free walkway. That's good to hear. I'm really good at Lithuania bins. This is some Spanish cobbling going on. Got a saxo. Could be Portuguese or plates. We've got the C thing though. Just ignore the oh yeah, that plate's got a little bit too. Got the little rooftops. You're brainy. I suffered earlier on. I was talking about how the you know the flowers you have in the Azoras. They're M something. I keep forgetting their name. But those flowers are also found like up here. It's like they just brought them back on boats or whatever up to northern Spain, and it was, of course, it was northern Spain. Yes, also you can get some in Tenerife too as well, but like if it's on the mainland, mostly I've seen them up in like regular Spain. Beautiful mountains. It's down. Botswana style emptiness at the sides. The occasional donkey hanging out under a tree. Look at that, right on cue. Going up the hill in well, quite a well-populated town with nice Bolivian hats. Right, sorry, I didn't check the car. I was sold on the rest of it. This kind of reminds me of some Colombia. It's like an at symbol. I don't know. There's a poster. I don't know. Doesn't look Colombian. Could be Thai. Is that a good old Thai pole up here? Yeah, other side of the planet. Busy train action. No smoking by the Japanese rails. Oh. Let's just make sure it's not Hong Kong. That tall bus makes it think Hong Kong. And so does a green taxi. And the lack of yellow plates. Okay, we got a few. But yeah, Hong Kong. Those super tall, skinny buses. Kind of iconic. Right, we've got the little Norway filled in edges, and the rest of the Norwegian looking stuff. Thermostat. Yellow line as well. You love to see it, don't you, Jacko? Is this like it's either Israel or like Porto or something? I got vibes of standing looking at the other side of Porto from a hill. But maybe not Israel. I don't know. Got the sun. It's kind of due east, but yeah. What is this city out here? There's a lot going on. There's some hills. Could be Greece. Up on one of the mounts. Over here, there's got to be like a beautiful view of the ocean. We've got old stone roads. Like a little bit of... Oh, what is that? Oh. Is that Omega? Not Omega. What is that? That's one of the Greeks. Beautiful. Thank you, Neo. We're hanging out in the middle of Athens. What is this? Oh, it's well known. Lophos Philopapo. The prison of Socrates. Oh no. We're out here in the rurals. Pink house. Sun to the south. What remains of the guardrail is kind of a regular shape. Gen 2. Is this an island? What about the electricity things? Two balls and a prong. We've got some wind power action over here. A lot of wind power. Is Spain more likely for the wind than Italy? I don't think there's any remaining reflectors we can make out. That would have been a help. Maybe in Sicily? Hey, thank you for that follow, Jacko. This is like the a playing around streak. Just doing some practice really right now. Like yellow, yellow, white. Kind of pink. Maybe it's just the shadow. That one's pinkish, but this one's kind of more orangey. Something maybe. There's so many hills over here. Like Spain would have the east coast covered up if there was wind by the coast out here. I feel like there'd be less wind farms maybe, but yeah, Italy's got Gen 2 stuff too. Oh, Neo's edged towards Sicily though. I think we'll go with Neo. The vibes are there. Yeah. It wasn't my coastal, just high on a hill. I'm sorry about the stream action. I should have it so it's you can change quality settings if that helps at all. And thank you as well, Dr. Mojo, for our follow. I've got a streak of 1500, but that's moving around and basically it's basically just going around for the sake of stretching the limits of what it throws at me. But that's not as exciting as non-moving. So that's like shelved for a little bit. Here we get more Greece to enjoy with active volcano just churning out some clouds. That's quite a nice little shot. I don't have the script installed for the. I don't use the Unity script, but I think there's another script you can still use just for streaking as well, isn't there? But mostly I've been not playing too much like streaking at all until like fairly recently. But I know like for the official records and stuff, there's like a script you can use which just keeps track of it all pretty niftily. Sig el Tombolo with the big Portuguese holes over here. Any hunting signs? It doesn't look quite Brazilian enough to be a Portuguese, right? Okay, a bit of fjordish Norwegian action maybe over here, or is this just an Italian lake or something? I don't know. You got is that an Audi? What have they left? They've just gone biking off down to the lake for a nice day out in the country. Yo, thank you, Neo. That little dolphin was from I think Argentina or Chile. It was down south somewhere. It's painted, graffitied onto a wall. And a lot of cool things like that I've kind of taken as emotes. I think it was Norwegian looking buildings through here too. Right, where are we in? It's more lakey than fjordy. It's not quite out in me yet. Not connected up to all that bit. Okay, we've got Ecuador, I think. That's too hard to read, but that's Ecuadorian paint flaking off. Some Ecuador bollards down here. Wooden. Oh, it says text on there. It's got the diamond shape hallway. What's over here? Some grain silos. You can see the shape of a sign with some big numbers. Does it say maximum at the top? I can almost see maximum. Like one line of text rather than speed limit. But you know what it's like. I'm leaning more Canada. That could be anything. Oregon just says speed. It's too small to really see for sure. What about plate colors? As a front plate, back plate. Some fancy shape of the like the name of a town over here. Dongola. Yeah, I'm going Canada. I don't know. It was. I would have got a nice 4.8, something like that. It was an 80. Okay. Oh yeah, the diamond again, ugly. Hey, thank you, Kiwi Kirby. Thank you for that follow as well. I've been doing lots of Geoguessr stuff for a few years now, but mostly it's been like Explorer modes. I've waiting for more Explorer mode to come out. I could do more platinum medals, but it's a it's a horrible chore. I like doing it like as it is, without using the Unity script to like jump around, to save you basically when you get stuck in Explorer mode. And some of them are just like too small to 5k everything all the time, without lots of effort. So I like duels as well, but the streaks have been fun because I like to explore, and it's you know, you still got time to find all the cool stuff, like VIP baby. We found the other day in Albania. But yeah, so all Explore mode's all done basically. I can't do any more. So we're down to just finding my hometowns somewhere in the UK. I don't know, this purple stuff makes me think it's like Scotland. I think Scotland has some purple action going on, but I'm not sure. We've had Irish cones. We've got, maybe it's Northern Ireland. There's something about the purple. No, it's just down in southern England. Different councils will have like their own favorite colors. And got some yellow over here. Got some Scandinavian kind of. We've got solid lines, but they're a little bit like rumble strippy. What do we make of these dashes here? Is it just Sweden? Is there at the outer edge around the can't really see it clearly. We see the sun kind of making it look like there's an outer edge. Could be an upsell at bus stop. Rubric coming in with the bus stop expertise. There's a big cow which I could try reading the text. Naterig. Also, the trees are pretty mixed. I'd go Sweden. It's more sweet. Like the signs, I could see being like this. This is no clue for Finland. That's in Sweden too. To rule out Norwegian. We've got the dashes down here, but it's because there's like a split road. But up here, it looks like the dashes kind of continue. But let's go. It's a simple Sweden. Natarig, I can't pronounce it, sadly. Natarig though. Some Thai action. It's always up in the top corner. You just gotta fight to like who goes further north. Whenever you're doing some nice quick blocks and duels. This time it's down there. It was a little. Plants were a little bit more tropical, but I was already talking about how north it was. Is it a New Zealand-y type? What is that? Dot something something? Sometimes they use capital letters, so you can't see that like with Z. So maybe it's AU. Maybe it feels more like maybe it's not. Where's the sun? Sun's in the south, so it's castle by the side. Figure where these dodges are. Doesn't look like a com. .us? What is that? Quite rocky out here. Got the North American. We don't have California things going on here. So what part of Canada would look like this? That's a good question. Probably safe in USA, right? I don't have the plates. But yeah, I've basically just taken some trees from California, stuck them in the ground, said, here you go. Have some electricity. Maybe we're like up in one of these states. I don't know. Some very sad looking mini sunflowers. I'm totally not averse to checking drain covers for some good clues. Especially in like Houston, downtown Houston will just say, or like San Antonio with a big star in the middle for Texas. If you find the right one. No, it was up here but beyond. Darn it, Kamloops. Oh, the music stopped. Our lucky music. Got some video game music to help us wander through. Oh well, 19 was pretty good for a world map, which I know is inferior. I know Dr. Mojo, you said it just in time for me to have already settled on it, sadly. It was .ca, wasn't it? Yeah. It didn't look .com, but I was kind of overlooking it, thinking maybe it's .us or something. But yeah, .ca would have worked if I made that connection. Much more logical. I'm sorry. I apologize for the lag as well. I've had some issues recently where the stream will like go to the hand and face screen, and then come back and I have no sound, no audio on the stream. I think it might be Streamlabs, but it might be Twitch. Is that a postal USPS thing? That was. I can't tell if it's just a bin or mail drop thing. We've got some complicated electricity over here. No, don't worry, Dr. Mojo. I've got black on the top, black water thing. So maybe Mexico, because we've got more. This is a bin catcher thing. No, Sons of the North. Well, that's pooped that up. A lot of paint though. None of the poles we can well, this orange light post. I was focused on the mail too much. Is that enough snow on the top here? No writing, but it will be in Spanish pretty much. I don't think it's Brazil. Not with all of this business. Like Northern Arge, yeah. I'm kind of like seeing half the Argentina, those big A poles where they have two poles connected. I'm kind of like seeing the half side of it. But for a 0, can't go too far wrong. Right up there in the north. It's always weird seeing just train lines. Is that... oh. Little red there. I don't know. Windsock. You got some industrial freight action trains. This kind of reminds me of Northern GTA 5. That little factory right up on the north. But if a train goes along the side of it here, and there's like a couple missions inside, but that's just GTA 5 has helped sometimes. Oh, this is some Peggle music. Maybe Washington. This time, not Kamloops. Way up near Portland, Hillsborough. There's some riding on road. This is like the 5 Chile, right? Something like that. Some bit up here. (177.2.00). This looks like a whole pile of cow manure. Just nothing but manure for miles. We've also got KM 1772, which is a lot of kilometers. If you think about it, that's quite a long road. But when I was doing the 25k, like trying to do the 25k for Chile, I would get round 4, no problem, get 20k, and then round 5 would put me on the 5 in a place like that. But it's impossible to like pinpoint. There's nothing there. That happened multiple times. We got some fancy horses. We're searching every nook and cranny. What's this pattern here? Where are these fancy horses? Is that writing enough? It kind of looks like English as well, but it's pretty curly. Also, we've got a fire going on with Coca-Cola. A lot of triangles. Something rack. Where's rack? The trees. The clothing was like Indian though, or like Pakistan or Bangladesh. Sun's down to the south. The trouser better. A little bit baggy. A little bit baggy. Pretty baggy. That's 3 out of 3 for me. Big fan of a trouser meta. We were just like hanging out, checking some hills out in the chairlift. Yellow median. White roof. Reddish looking plate carved through the rock here. Discover window culture and Sidar. Can we find Sidar? Is it a place or an event? What's going on? Oh, it's UAE. It's not. Not Jordan. The card's not black. Yeah. There's some of these windy roads down into Oman as well. Out there on the east somewhere. Yeah, this has got some Uruguay vibes or Argentina. But no, we got a white car. Wait, It's white on the edge. Down up on 4, around 4 road in Bolivia. Sun's just hanging out on the west. Cruising over to Santa Cruz. Something like that. Okay, before dips down, before it gets to the 10. Got a country sticker or something. SRB, maybe. Oh, we got a leaf blower. I was playing around with that earlier on. This little free Steam game I was playing. You can point the leaf blower down at the ground and launch yourself up into the air to like fly around. Pretty fun. Got blue plates on all of them. So it's not like a full size SRB. It could be some numbers, but it's potential. You don't really see much much mix of language though. But I can see from the architecture maybe. Random yellow plate behind us. Venom began. Like it looks like it's some older European buildings. I didn't hold out much hope for a flag up here, but it never hurts to look. Oh, here we go. That looks like the Cyrillic B. Photo something? That's a good question. Does it have an antenna? Welcome in, Raiders. We got a tiny little one at the back. Maybe it's not. We've got green parking places. How's it going, Disney? How's your stream? Thank you for joining us. I've got to get the guess in here before we hit the raid video. But thank you so much. If you're not following Disney, please go and check it out. It could be Belgrade. Like, is that a B? I can't really, it's good as guesses anywhere else, I think. It fits the rest of it. That's top knowledge. Thank you again. We've got a great antenna. Look at this, Disney. I've got some experts accompanying me tonight. We've got like the layers upon layers of clues to help us figure out where we are. Let's give you a quick raid alert. Hold on a second. I've been scrolling up doing weird things. Did I leave it at the top? Here it is. There we go. Let's welcome you all in. A little singing, vaguely singing, mostly just enjoying the tune of a classic Outrun arcade game. And feel free to throw any emotes and they'll fly around off to infinity as well.
Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you played and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else? Now, please enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you need to do a raid and run. Everyone who's come along.
Oh, it kills a bit rate, that's for sure.
Like this song I made. Now it's time to go.
It goes on for a little bit more, but let's go back to the music. Thank you so much, Disney, and I appreciate that double shouting out. Make sure you go and give Disney a follow. Go and have some fun streams. You've got some good variety of like IRL fun stuff going on and gaming. We like the games as well. So this game, we're not allowed to move around, which makes it harder. And we've got a little 3-minute counter. We basically planted the spot, and you're gonna go like Mexico? No. We got the headquarters of kind of a flag thing going on. 503rd Infantry. Some Philippines action, maybe. Yeah. They're driving right with little tuk-tuk stuff like this. You know, Philippines, a sectioned road. We could try and figure out the city or the region, maybe even. Aurora? I'm going Aurora. Which is, where's the Philippines? Aurora's up here somewhere. Something city. Maybe Aurora. But definitely the Philippines. Look at that. Got province right too. Beautiful. You were just up there? Oh yeah. In Tabuk. Which you could, it doesn't have the shapes for provinces on this map. So I'm always kind of like half remembering. Like, there are like lots of them up here. And then they get like a few larger ones, and then kind of... There's 81 in total. Oh no, you got an advert. Sorry, Disney. We'll wait a second. But yeah, I tried learning the 81 provinces for a Geoguessr competition like a couple years ago. And some of them stuck. I didn't ever learn all of them completely. I got like about half of them, and then I could rule out half of the others and get pretty close. But it's starting to fade away a lot. Yeah, we're back in. You were up here with like. There's a lot of provinces around here, aren't there? There's like Pangasinan, Batanga. Is that something Norn said? Ilocos? No. Yeah, Ilocos, Norn said. Anyway, it's hard to see on the map because it doesn't label them. Like the UK doesn't have them either. You just kind of know the region. We got the EGC with a little NPB. I'm getting some French vibes. Roulette au pas. I think the black, like Pac-Man, reverse Pac-Man style thing is a French thing you see on the signs too. This, I don't know what happened here. There's some alien crossing the road, and we've had it all blurred out. We've Men in Black just shown up and flashed the pen at us. We've got some step ladder. These little step ladder style posts are in France though, so we're all good. We might be by the coast if we're lucky. No, I shouldn't be any Belgium action happening. We were kind of near the coast, but not quite. Just in north. We've got some action with the car here, which is friendly. I think this is Laos. got the Asian style fencing and gates. So it looks a lot like Thailand, but we're driving on the right, not the left. And we have this kind of car with wing mirrors. It's only in a few countries. Vans to the southeast. Is this the one that's up in here, or is it the one that's down here? Like this kind of mountain. I forget which car is which. We're all in Laos. It was the one at the top. Danke. Lotte in Kinderhills. We've got a nice tall car. Not at all in Switzerland. We've got a big Strasse with a V shape. A duck. And we've got the Austrian flag wrapped around. You see it all over Vienna. Oh. NHL.com, what do you say? It's got wing mirrors and it's got top, and it's like, I think Barbados. But no, that's, yeah, I always say Barbados, Bermuda. I'll scroll to the right one, but I'll still say Barbados. Kind of like English style coverage, language involved. We've got a tiny little bit of aerial here. The road is pretty rough looking. That's too far away. Yo, have a lovely night, those push stream noms and snoozes. Hope they're all wonderful for you. And thank you again for coming by for that raids. It's really great to have you, and we'll pop by soon over to your channel. These like makeshift bollards happening here. I don't know. There are so many of them. Like, is it Russia or is it Ukraine? Oh, there's the real aerial. Okay. I was just seeing the foreshadowing. This would just be this was just a foreshadowing. I think it's got something here, but I don't know if it's redness. Just the road. The road would say yeah, but I think the long aerial and these like makeshift. I think the lack of a stream, maybe you haven't seen me the long aerial yet. I don't know if that makes a bigger difference. I know, Neo, what do you reckon, having seen a bit more? We got the mix of yellow and white flowers down here. I don't remember seeing stuff like this, just painted stone for bollards. Like, yeah, I'd like to see a bit more. This old car, you know, could go either way, but it should be one of them. Like, I could see it being like up here, maybe. If there's any mountains up there, I don't know. further down here. Alright, let's see, Rasa. Oh, it was way the other side of Ukraine as well. Tucked in the corner next to Poland. You gotta trust those roads. Neo. Yeah, I think the the lag of the stream caught us again. It was a good thought. Practically Slovakia everywhere. But yeah, feel free to add if you want to see another name hanging out on the daily challenge. Prove you are human. What is a boca? Algarve is very Portuguese. I've been down to the Algarve and had a lovely time. Hanging out down in Albufeira. You got to be careful of the cheap holidays that book you to Albufeira. And you think you are going to have a nice little coastal holiday in Albufeira and you turn up here. No, I went to a real Albufeira. It was very nice. Alright, we got a nice southern Chilean house. Starting with T. We've got poles to prove it. Wait, hold on a minute. There we are. We got mountains. Even the curtains are like in the shape of mountains. Okay, well, I mean, I call anything down here is southern. It wasn't at the bottom, but okay, middle Chile. I can't quite grasp the victory here. Mexico, right? But no. Sri Lanka. These bollards business. Mexico have a tiny little bottom. These are like Peru. Okay. Mexicans are like round holes, and the black bit just had a little black there on the bottom. But Sri Lanka, with the poles and the square bits. A tropical paradise. What does that say? It does have the square, and that one's round. It's got a mix of stuff. Sometimes I confuse them with Thai, but Sri Lanka works for bots. We've stretched further afield from just New Delhi. We had some fresh coverage down here earlier, but it's for India. Fresh new India coverage. This one's a little bit up there. Ho ho ho! We got some toilets. A little. Wigan, okay. Wigan's up here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, near the JJB Stadium, probably. These salad days are soon to close, but while they're open, if you know, you know. We good old days. Two on the left, one on the right. Cactus, cactus, goats. Sneaky cactus. I mean, kind of on the left. Bit of an open road. We could be driving anywhere though. The sun is to the south. The cactus works in Mexico. There's a big old hill over here. I'm annoyed with myself because the two on the left, one on the right, I remembered for like a week, then I forgot again. But Mexico sounds good. The music sounds Mexican, but not a Mexican pole. We're in the Northern Hemisphere though. Some rocks. A vague maroonish looking blur back. Not Gen 4 blue. And the goats. Who's got cactuses and goats? Are we lying about the sun? Am I lying about the sun? It's like pretty. Mexico is the only really cool. I mean, Colombia would sneak into. How far up the edge, though? Is that just water? Well, the shade is all going that way too. Our car is going that way, so yeah. Our Neos. What if it's like the edge? Weird edge up here. Oh, it was a weird edge, but yeah, wow, great call on Colombia. It's a very weird edge. Like full north almost. Is that the 10? Which one is this? The 88. Going all the way to the end. That's fantastic, Neo. Oh, World Cup? No? Oh, that helps anyway. Elec with K. Some nice gardens. Some stone cactuses. I'm feeling Slovenia a little bit. The kind of wooden balconies. I feel like I've been down lots of these hills, kind of skinny road hills in Slovenia. Some has hills in the distance, much to the north. Croatia. We've got a little short area like back. houses on the hills over here. We got some, I don't know, some tooth from an elephant. Does that count as ivory too? I guess it does. Slovenia. Not really a glimpse of the car. We have 505 Elec. No fire hydrants to help us. Cable's been cut. Oh, I was right over the border. It's like a 50-50. Right, last streak. With all these mountains. Are we like full south? This time further south than we've ever been. No, just it's Santiago, you know, it's how it goes. You don't have to go like a little bit to the east and you get the same effect. With people walking, clearly Eswatini. Feels Australian or New Zealand, but I don't know, Mercedes. The wheels on the appropriate side. Can't see the bins. District Bassett. Like a Basset Hound dog. I am going Australia, I think. You think it's maybe this one could be ZA? Or was that the last one? I can see this like being a go faster. It's the security stuff. Yeah. So it's got 0441. I don't think that's the mobile. If that's a 4. I don't think that's the Aussie mobile number. Yeah, the security is kind of selling me a little bit more. Taking another look band. And the lack of clear bin meta. Yo, Beppy. Cape Town, downtown. Neo, save me again. And the white car, yes. That slipped out from memory as soon as I saw it. Is this downtown Romania in town polls? Something orthopedic. How you doing, Beffy? Yeah, I'm having a nice little attempt to get to double figures and beyond this in this game. We're trying to do a country streak. Maybe Serbia here. Stratford's coming in. Stratford's gonna have some ideas too. Look at this. We've got all these stones being buried. How's it going? Thank you for outrage, Stratford. We've been we got up to like 19, I think, or 18 or 19 before. But we're just trying some mostly practice on the world map, which is here's the real info. A winery. Translated. Serbia would be a good pick here. And we got no action on the aerial front. Just up north. How's your stream, Stratford? How have you been getting along? Were you doing some co-op? We just had in Belgrade, we had some antenna, which apparently is more than an accident. Just running some 25Ks. That's awesome. Thank you, Double, for that shout out. As he's saying, if you want to see some pinpoint 25K action, make sure you're following Stratford. Also, doing some you've been doing some co-op again, some blind co-ops recently. Yeah, basically, if you want to get more in depth into some countries, it's a great place to hang out. Like, a lot of my bits of knowledge I have of countries is like vague, and then suddenly like a super detailed factoid of something, which I've caught from watching some other streamers like Stratford. Let me take you as well over to the raid channel. You know how it goes. You've been here before. A quick burst of Outrun, and then we're back to the streets. You want to have, you want to give you a proper respect. Get your name up in lights, even if it kills the bit rate slightly, but that's all good.
Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you played and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art?
Yeah, don't forget the BTTV emotes as well. We got some.
Please enjoy your time here, but it's cool if you need to do a raid.
Little dancing plonkers.
Everyone who's come along, I hope you like.
Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful Betty.
Now it's time to go back to my stream.
Okay, just a quick burst. We know how the rest of the song goes. Back to our stream already in progress with Smudge the cat all over Serbia. But if you haven't heard the story of little Smudge the cat, there's like a stray cat would hang around outside a little bit in the garden, and one day this cat showed up and just like plonked outside 5K right outside the back door and started giving birth. And I was a little taken aback, because cats normally have, like a litter of kittens. There could have suddenly been like 7 or 8 little kittens hanging around, and I wasn't prepared for that. But things happen the way they do sometimes, and it happened to be my birthday, and this cat just came along and deposited one fresh kitten on my doorstep, and that was it. So we share the same birthday, and that was 2010. And a few days later, I created a Justin TV account, which is now my Twitch account. So but what a week that was. And here we are all this time later. She'll be 13 this year. Lovely little cat called Smudge. That's a picture of when she was little, like a few months old or something. She was staring intently at a vacuum cleaner. I know, she's such a sweetheart. Absolutely. And things like that just come from nowhere. and have such a big effect. I don't really care whether it was my birthday or not, but it just makes it like a little bit extra special. And back to, so I'm definitely a cat person. I already kind of was, but you can't refuse. It's like the cat was like literally just turning up. I'm giving birth now. It's welcome to unclehood. Is this from the old Bulgarian snow patches from yonder? Remember when Bulgaria was all this winter brown, the odd patch of snow? There's got some, I can't see if that's a pointy sign or if it's just covered up by the trees. It's not much of a road going down here, so I don't expect it to be pointing to like major cities. We do have the sun of the South Pole. I know there are a few countries with winter coverage. We got a little flag, which kind of is almost the same countries as have winter coverage too. We've got some hills. It's hard for me to not just go with the classic. Could be Hungary, could be Czech as well. If that was like an arrow, if I could see for sure. But it doesn't look like it's the right color for the Czech sign. It's just the old classic. More snow, but this time got some help. Mate Potato, wow. He's the king of Mongolia. I should Photoshop this. It's already got everything you need. You just need the O's from up here. The A is right there. Just make the same Mate Potato. It's esteemed honor of King Mate Potato of Mongolia. I think I'll take a quick screenshot. Let's give him more of a view. He'll be at the 5k if I give him enough. I need, yeah, like, that's probably good. I'll give him a greenhouse too. The Mate Potato was a Geoguessr of great renown. He came third, I think, or no, runner-up second in the World Cup of Geoguessr in France for IRL competition. And you know, he's one of the foremost Mongolian experts, or experts of Mongolia, as also the founder of the Community World Map, which is a huge thing to organize. And I like messing around in Photoshop, so I'll have a play with that later on. Right, as for the car here, you see a kind of reddish wing mirror plates, like you see in Bangladesh as well, but Kyrgyzstan doesn't have that. That's different, and we rubber in here. But this is familiar to Mongolia. And the music's paused for a second. There we go. Oh god, action, hyper action. You want the yeah, I'll give you a location after too. I'm gonna, yeah, have some fun with that. It's super close. That little cars, you see it more in the middle of the cities. It's maybe like in a couple more cities up here. Not too far away from cities here. There you go, Neo. So Ulaanbaatar's that way. Right. Oh, we got big yellow black barriers. Oh yeah, where was that? That was Columbia, man. The one I was stuck to remember with the 2 and the 1. We were like pondering Mexico. Well, I was pondering Mexico at least. But I was trying to remember that. At least for that. What animals are these? Are they horses? Are they trees? Yo, Ratsa, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. You take care, and we got. It's like a termite mound, somewhere like tucked under Botswana is my thoughts. It could be Botswana itself too, like this tucked in, but I know the termite mounds, I love them so much. These enormous trees. These aren't usual in South Africa, so maybe maybe more. Ah, we've got like a tiny cut off here. Botswana is good, but I feel like it can't be too far. Maybe it's up here though. It's got, it feels like it should be a major road. We'll go Botswana. Was outside Gaborone, but not like a full major road. Save me again, Neo. I'm gonna start feeling like Trinity in the Matrix. Clearly it's the Dutch flag and we're in Curacao. Absolutely. Black car. Let's just send it. We already know. No, Uruguay looking promising. Looking very promising. Long plates. Is it just for back plates, or is the long plate like noticeably longer too for Uruguay? Got the Shires. The wonderful Shires. That's some more of this action. Well, we've got a giant tidal wave of chocolates coming right for us. Oh, more poo. Oh, some unfinished jigsaw puzzles. Black. Oh, again, with Argentina like last time. I love the seamless transition though. Appreciate the efforts gone in. It's almost some Kyrgyzstan style trees. It's not Peru though, is it? Yeah. Let's take a second. It's a little bit more. I don't know. We have got the cows, our trees. Yellow. Plus, so Denmark with all of the combinations. If we trust that random commercial vehicle, if we think about it a bit more though. Got the AE too. Oh, the domain's up there. Oh yeah. Wood Online. I've seen a .online URL before. I think I just blanked out on the DK. Like last week, it was just like something .online. Most useless URL. Like more slightly southern location. For bricks, for bikes, for plates, extra bikes in case you needed some more. Philippine style marriages. Happy birthday, Yunoko. Oh, no, don't make me hungry. Don't do it, no. It's too late. I saw the display. It's all English and wow, I've forgotten how good some of these can be. Some Halo music action. That was also very good. Is this Reach? Halo Reach? Sophia. Come eat some Sophias. Close by again. Hop over to Thailand. Beautiful. Nothing weird about it. Just right up at the top. That's the northern one. And a nice bit of Canada to help us out here. Hardy's Chapel. $250 for a pig. Something, something, something. Dead ends. Bend ahead. Bend. I think it's bend ahead. For all $250 for all something something. Wow, just one little flag. It's got the vibes more. Must be. But, you know, you never know until you know. Is that little... Right, this bit. It's black. Okay, I know Hardee's with the E is like a restaurant in America, but I couldn't quite stretch that to justify it. What is that? Is that a D as an N? Some sneaky Belgium. Oh, we got the Octopass. No. Got the building out of Bhutan. In the middle of Austria. a Wimberway, that's Widmer. In the mode. We're too tall to be in Swiss. It's just bad Austrian town. Back to Thai. All looks good. A little. You just pay $5 to get your photograph taken with a Thai pole. Okay, is this some turkey? Can we get some Turkish action? We got minarets. No little bollards, but we've got the language too. Looks good. That's 19. We set up a 20th reserved. Garage, strictly prohibited, Malta. No, it's not all. It's got English, and it's most of it is. Maybe it's just the sun, but yeah. Driving on left with English in this kind of setting, with this kind of color. Should be Maltese. Oh, well, we hit 20. That's successful. Did I see them walking out of the house earlier with a different different rounds. Different, same dog, different day. Can't see the street name. Oh, we can almost, it's hidden in the trees. IEN, Vian, Norway. Is it Vian? No, I'm kind of getting Norway, but it's the signs are white, which is you get that in Finland too. Oh, Vesper. Oh my goodness, welcome in Raiders. We got sound experiments sounding all over the place. Does this look like Norway? Anna, help me. Save me. Welcome Raiders. Let me know if this looks like Norway. If you happen to know what Norway looks like. Welcome. My name's Umo. Fan Maiden, Black Tech, lots of lovely familiar names. How you all doing? Bringing that sound. Thank you for those follows as well. I don't know if Protozoa's around. Oh, hang on, there's some words here. Wordbug back. Wordbug back. It's somewhere in Scandinavia. I think it has to be Norway. Because it's so perfect for you coming over, Anna. Let's find out. It was indeed. you know they do, Anna. Welcome. If you don't know who Sound Experiment is, go and give her a follow right now. Sound Experiment create art using sand. Anna can draw all kinds of things. That's not where she begins and ends, though. She's just a lovely, fun person to hang out with on the stream. And whether she's playing games, whether she's painting, whether she's throwing sand at a light box. Gazelle, hello everybody, hello Shadow, and Vamp, again, thank you for those follows. My name is Umo, and right now we're doing a challenge, a country streak challenge, to try and guess the right country without moving, just looking around and seeing what we can. But let me take you for a quick moment over to the raid song, which involves me doing a little bit of singing. Let's do that now. You can throw some more sands in chat if you'd like to. I can add a bit of sandstorm to it as well. This is what you need to do. Go and follow Anna. Go and check out her streams. And enjoy the sandstorm of my own doing. Oh, sideways cats!
Well, thank you for the rain. Tell me what you play.
This is a full-length version of my little cat face emote.
Or were you doing some song? Creating art? Or some...
Yeah, let me know what you were drawing today, Anna.
Please enjoy your time.
I know you've been working on a few things.
But it's cool if you need.
I'll check out the VOD later, so maybe don't. Maybe don't spoil it.
Everyone who's come along, I hope you like.
Oh my goodness, with dances.
I made now.
So much dancing.
Time to go back to my stream.
And the boobs. Oh yeah, the boobs.
But you know, you can get a lively reaction.
Get some boobs going. Gazelle, triple boobs. Thank you so much. And Beffy, oh, with dancing cats.
waffling on and on.
So yeah, I don't know if you're gonna ready to run, Anna, but you're welcome to hang out and enjoy a little bit of Geoguessr. We can also involve everybody, but if you know the country or if you've got ideas about what it looks like, oh no goodness, those high notes. Okay, back to the geoguessing. So this is what Explorer mode looks like. This is my when you go to a country, you can click, and if you get a high enough score, you get a gold medal up here. So this was India. India was kind of difficult because a lot of locations were people walking around, not in a car. Like for example, this location. This is where it put me inside a little workshop. You could go outside and look at the sky. You could go into another part of the workshop. And I'm not gonna lie to you, this one I didn't have the foggiest idea. I tried looking like symbol of trust. Didn't really have a city on it. So eventually I wound up just taking a plonk really in a city, and I got so close to it, but my score was high enough for me to keep going to get 22,500. I got very lucky, but some of them are very tricky. Some of them are pretty easy, but I got through all the goals in all the countries through lots of hard work and dedication, and as you see, a bit of luck here and there. So yeah, right now I've given myself a 3-minute timer for each round. So we'll go to the next round. Bigger Ultra, any questions you've got, let me know. We haven't really looked around yet. This kind of feels like Scotland, but this is a bit unexpected. It could be Ireland as well. We kind of really got to figure, does that look like cow dung or sheep dung? Or is that just a bit of bracken? I don't know. Is that a house or is that just a rock? How do we do this here? What country is this? Is this even? We could look at the sun. The sun in the south means that we're in the northern hemisphere somewhere, and the sun is kind of below us. Bigger Ultra, you got no questions at all. That's perfect. Oh yeah, after this I can explain my name. If you ever hung out and wondered why Anna calls me Bendy, then after this time is up, I'll explain that to you. Maybe this isn't Scotland or Ireland at all. I just know that Ireland has, you know, some rocky bits. We might be by Letterfrack. Double's got a good feel on it, and you know Double, of course, he does moderating here, and it's always hanging out. I think Ireland, but Scotland was my initial thought, but it was right down here near Galloway. Amazing. Okay, if you want to find out, this is when you get to see why Anna calls me Bendy. With the help of the Fantastic Plastics, which is another wonderful streamer. Let's go.
Hey, I don't know how to say your name, but welcome. Cliff, welcome.
Yeah, and also I lost my lens again.
Oh no, you lost your lens.
I lost my lens. I'm gonna switch my glasses. Umo, hey, what's up, Umo? You're back. And Umo has the best emojis, by the way.
I figured look upside down and read the name. Bend upside down.
Umo, I'm so sick. I gotta bend upside down and see. Bend upside down. Shake your booty to this tremolo sound. Umo, you gotta bend upside down. You gotta bend upside down.
Yeah, you have a fantastic classics.
Well, that was something.
They're awesome. We can give them a follow as well. They made that up on the spot. Someone redeemed, like, create a song for this username, and they picked my name. They'd already figured it out after the first visit, but they made that beautiful thing, and so I had to make a like little video because it's the best song to explain it. Thank you, Double. Yeah, so that's my name, and this is me. I suppose since we're here, I may as well show me at TwitchCon. That was me coming in third place in the TwitchCon Geoguessr panel. I got this lovely medal here, this exact medal. You can also see it right here on the close-up. It's hanging down in the center of the screen here, with the third place banner and my TwitchCon lanyard. Black Tech. There are some, like, I appreciate my name, but there are some really great names to say. Some really great usernames out there. Mine is hard to say because you know, I've got to go through the explanation every time. But it was nice at TwitchCon because I could just hold my Twitch card pass upside down and they would read it properly. It would be like an instant explanation. But yeah, there's some other great emotes and crochet art and wood burning from Courtney and Ashley CA in LA in that as well. Back to the Geoguessr. This is a very high streak for me. Sometimes you just get impossible locations. But there's no Googling though. We never Google. We look to see if we can see the Burj Khalifa somewhere. That says Qatar University, and that probably says the beach or something. I don't know, but we have what we need. Qatar. You just gotta crick your neck a little bit, and then you'll be fine. So, like, United Arab Emirates has a lot of coverage. Qatar got some coverage around the World Cup stadiums. So mostly this would be like leading towards one of the World Cup areas. There's not too much coverage in Qatar right now. And the UAE card doesn't have the antenna. Okay, Neo, with the neck saving tips. And this nice little UFO lights are cool, huh? I do. Yeah, I do have some practice, as you see, at reading the text at odd angles. Okay, next one, we jump straight to it, and we get a few rocks. That's not quite blue enough for a Croatia fire hydrant, but maybe it's faded. Getting flags is pretty rare. We got some chemtrails. So not much really. A phone box. If you happen to live in a European city and you recognize this woman on the adverts or these lights, let me know. Mobile phone ads. Oh, actual language though. Knight Heinen. Dunk. Is it? It's Germany? No, Austria. It's the flag of Austria is represented in these colors. We could narrow it down. Germany's doesn't have too much like this. This is a world map, so everywhere I'm gonna go with the Austrian flag being represented. So every country that has Street View, basically, Shadow. Plus some countries have people walking around, which we call Trekker. But if they've got a car and like official Google coverage, I don't know how many there are in total, but it's like 100 and a few. You like the Austrian Gesso Black Tech, like the German Austrian. I think that should be. Fingers crossed it's not just a super sunny day in like Cologne or something. Okay, Vienna it is. Vienna is super helpful in the main town. You'll see those flag colors, red, white and red, wrapped around just about every pole. Okay, this one. So there's things that can help you. Sometimes the trees, sometimes the poles, and like the little connections up top. The more you play, the more you fail. Then you start learning ways to stop failing, because it's just so difficult and impossible. There's a lot of birch going on here. It might be up in Finland. So the yellow house. No flag though. Finland's kind of known for having lots of birch trees, but you know, they're not completely 100%. It's not as easy as that because you're dealing with, you know, land masses and countries, and there's lots of overlap with vegetation. So like Sweden, I don't know if Sweden could be out here. This one, it looks more concrete than wooden, I think, yeah. It's got the angles like it's concrete. Maybe Baltic though. Yeah, it doesn't look like the Latvian or for a telephone pole though, not really a power pole. Poland's possible. Big greenhouse action over here. Or solar panel. No, they're solar panels. What about these houses or farm things? Big long roofs. Like for snow maybe? Double Art's thinking France. I think this would be wooden if it was France. Or more likely. I don't know. It is pretty like sandy soil. It's like nylon. Could be Baltic as well. Not much corn, you're saying. In Finland. It could be Estonia, Latvia. I don't think Latvia, but maybe Estonia works. Oh, that's not easy. it helped more, yeah, thank you. Black tape. Ruling out countries helps as much as getting them. So, like for example, in Europe, there's Street View all around here, but not Belarus, not Moldova, and not Kosovo. The rest of it is covered. And then we've got like Malta as its own little thing down here too. Cyprus is not, but like Crete is, Turkey is, and so like a lot of this stuff. But when you get to Africa, there's only a few countries covered, like Rwanda, Uganda, Kenya, Tunisia, Nigeria, Ghana, Senegal. And then down at the bottom, Botswana, Eswatini, Lesotho, and South Africa. So if you're in a car, and then Madagascar's got trekker, people walking around. Also, that includes people on boats. I've had people, like locations where people just out on a boat off the coast of Madagascar. Like, I can't remember where right now, but maybe it's one of these. No, it's just like off on a little island, just going around an island in boats, and you can just see the shoreline. But you can recognize the people on the boat, so in the future, you can remember, hey, it's that guy with a hat. Or it gets tricky. But that's the fun is the enjoyment of exploring and discovering, and then the recognition when you see like the split of the. See, this one's got the full round. This one's got a split. This means it's New Zealand. Just from that, I've travelled bigger. I've travelled mostly to this part of Europe. I haven't made it down to Italy or like Eastern Europe and or up to Scandinavia, but I've been to North America a few times. But it's been difficult, like getting I don't speak Spanish, which is a big drawback. Otherwise, I'd probably have headed down to explore South America a bit. But I'd like to go further. Japan is awesome. Having played Geoguessr though, the real answer is not enough. Because I kind of want to go to all of these countries. I want to enjoy what's off the road, because mostly you just see, you know, a little bit from the side of the road. But you know, all the stuff that's over that hill is yet to be explored. Yeah, you in a little bit of Moldova coverage from yeah, not from cars, but from people walking around. So yeah, things like Australia and New Zealand look pretty similar, but Australia has different version of its bollard. It looks different from the New Zealand one. So if you think you're close, you can tell them apart that way. They both drive on the left. There's a lot of things which can like fit for two countries, but then if you've got another clue, you can use that to like what's the word? Venn diagram. you can Venn diagram your way to the correct answer. So this kind of feels a little Scandinavian or Dutch, or what's going on here. We will not tow your car out of the canal. Is this Belgium though? Does Belgium like to put their city at the top of it? Also, Belgium has Holland has yellow plates on the front and back, and Belgium has kind of white with red writing on. So I'd go for Belgium for this one. And since Belgium is kind of split, Tutimus, some Netflix adverts. Godfried. Oh, it's Godfried. I was reading it weird. I was like God F Readus. Belgium's kind of split between me Flemish and me Frenchy sides. Antwerp. I can kind of see that being Antwerpen. That looks like an A to me. And Antwerpen would kind of fit for where we're at. We could have a look here. Try and find the exact location. And it kind of fits a little bit. But yeah, I think Belgium. And it was Deeds in Antwerp. If I was able to like look around at some signs, I could have, you know, confirmed that. I guess I could have looked for this. We did have the Gottfried. But reading super blurry text from far away is a skill you could work on well. Like that looks like Australia, but at this point, who knows what I'm saying. You see the language. It's got like the line going across the top of it here. So that can help. We got a lot of taxis or minicab, tuk-tuk things. Colter Village. This is kind of fresh too. This big blur is very rare. It looks like it goes down to infinity. Down the plug hole. But this is kind of a new fresh blur from 2022, which happens in the India coverage mostly. So New Delhi is a good chance, and we see the English and the language. Is you see the line kind of going right through it here, which you get in Bangladesh as well. That's the other side. There's a lot of different languages, and some of them look very similar characteristics. But I see around India, different parts of it have different kind of styles. So you can kind of... Geoguessr is such a great game because it's kind of as deep as you want it to be. You don't have to study all the languages of India. You could just look for a sign that might be in English that says New Delhi. There's no pressure. You don't have to like remember every country that has a car with little plates, wing mirrors, and bars like this. But there are only about like 6, maybe 6 or 7 with like this combo. I mean, this exact combo is more like 3 or 4. But if you know that, you only need to figure what the landscape looks like and how it matches up. And this is not Guatemala, which has similar stuff. It's not Laos, which is next to Thailand. This looks more like Kyrgyzstan to me. So these countries don't have Street View. Mongolia does, Russia does. And we saw a little bit in India, but the rest around here don't. China doesn't really. Hong Kong does. And there's a little bit in Macau. But you know how it goes. Not every country wants Google driving cars around, documenting every street. But for this one, Kyrgyzstan's good. Near the capital. Okay, we get more struggle things. We've got a little flag. That can narrow down a few countries. Got some big orb up here. What's that? Kind of golden orb, like an onion. Giant onion on a stick. We've got, like I said before, how deep you want to go. You could, if you really went super deep, you could remember like the shapes of the people on signs like this. There's like some kids crossing, but like some kids might have a bag. They might have a hat on. I'm not like that. I'm already like, I already know too much, but still barely anything. I don't know though. There's the outline with a white border. The white border could be quite helpful. I kind of think it's based on that, but it's like Czechia. Or is it Hungary? Is it a Hungary one? You do know the people. Ah, boy and girl. I'm trusting Neo. Neo's got great vibes. The poles in Hungary have like big holes in, but not these particular ones. Unless they're sideways. But I can't see the holes, right? Hungary do like to stack signs on poles too. Yeah, but it could be like a sideways holy one. I could see like the branch making it look like there's a little bit of like that's tree, but it looks like there's a hole. But yeah, they stack signs. They could have like 2 or 3 signs. Yellow houses wouldn't be out of order for either of them. Exactly, the shadow, the school sign Shadow's got there doesn't have a white border around it. It's Hungry again. Neo, like I said before, next to rum. Who knew there was a town in rum? Town of rum in Hungary. I love rum. Let's go and get some tourist t-shirts. I've been to Austria. That's probably like as far east. We've got Joseph Bieber. Is that AT? No, let's look at more. Klagenführer. That does kind of sound AT to me. Gesellschaft Zeitung. Okay, yeah, it's more. It's adding up a little bit. Cine City Bowling Arena. Klagenfurter. The Eingang is entrance, right? You start learning a few words. Like the word for stop on other stop signs. There's a DE though. Klagenfurt is a city in Austria. That one looks like AT to me. This is probably just built in Germany. They just buy it from Germany. But being in Austria works. Locam shouldn't be Switzerland, right? It's not. That's a good question, Double. We can see the top of this Banmo. I think, yeah, like I say, black text for Klagenfurt. Unless they're visiting. What's this place called? The Cine City Bowling Arena. The guest house. The Pump Guest House. Carton's one of the states. Oh, beautiful. This is why you have such wonderful chat like Blacktech and Neil here with us. And if any of you have ideas, feel free to just speak up and say. You don't have to know exactly the country, but just throw out potential thoughts. So we've got the Korean language all over this, and a little mini bike hung up outside. So it's in Korea, even if you can't read it, it's like everywhere basically has the name of it, and then underneath in like Romanic scripts, whatever you call it, it will have the name here as well. Usually ending in Gil or Ro. So we can safely, even from a distance, I can say that's a Korean sign. Just for me, the layout and the shape and the color. Sometimes you get lucky. These might be specific to a city or a region, or it might just say the name. In Texas, and in San Antonio at least, there's a giant star for Texas, and it says San Antonio at the bottom. It's worth a look if you're stuck. Right, there's like helpful ways to distinguish between like Japan, South Korea, and Taiwan as well. So I'm checking here, see if the right has some yellow blur. The blue is the European Union flag, the blue flag with the circle stars on, and you get that on the plates in European cars within that. And on Portugal, they also have a little yellow on the other side. So I think this is probably Spain or Portugal, and leaning towards Spain, not seeing the Portuguese bit on the other side. Also, it's kind of a volcano or something happening up here. We might be on Tenerife or in the Canary Islands. I don't even know. It would not surprise me. If we actually Kratis, Kratis, like it's literally saying like Tenerife Weekly or something. It's for the sneaky detective work you can do. It doesn't really say Tenerife, but that's just but look at this. Maybe it's not in the Canaries, but I think part of Spain. I don't think it's Portugal. We would have at least one. That looks like a not that Spanish word though. This is slightly worrying. It looks like it's a long German word with a hyphen. But let's see. I don't think there's any language we can see. But rooftop though, that's pretty cool. That would fit in. We could just be mainland Spain or one of the islands. Just mainland Spain. Don't have to go all the way to Tenerife. Just a cheaper, like 2-hour flights. Oh, probably not even 2 hours. Maybe. Because we're going all the way down to the bottom here. Right, we'll run out soon, but not yet. We've got Greece and Greek. And more Greek. What game is this from? This is Vigilante, main theme, Vigilante 8. Let me pop in Greece. So we're doing well. I should also say, since we're talking about streaks, the streak where I'm allowed to move is currently at 1,500, and I've taken a pause on it because it just keeps going up without signs of stopping. So I've taken a break from this one for a little bit. So I'm keeping that for like just casual moving around, exploring the world. A lot of things you see when you're playing Geoguessr. It's just, you know, it's fun to see and stop, look around, take notes. Sometimes I take a screenshot, and like you've seen some of the emotes, this lovely minion thing. This was in Albania, I think. It's some tires painted like a minion, with some plants growing out the top of it in Albania, and I found another one recently. This was a clown outside of school in South Africa. Some tires painted like a weird clown face. It was very scary. It was down in East London, around here somewhere. But yeah, so many cool things, and the Dolph, of course. Let's not forget Dolph. Dolph is a dolphin mural painted down in southern Chile or Argentina. But I rescued the dolphin and gave him a little happy splashy time to sit in. There's so much great art on murals all around walls, all around the world.
That's right.
Okay, here, look at this. Stunning views. Remember before I told you about the car with the wing mirrors and how I said this wasn't Guatemala because it was kind of, you know, not green, kind of open. Well, this time it is Guatemala. We don't have, you know, the same flats. Well, but Kyrgyzstan is very mountainous as well, but it's like snowy, dry mountains rather than this kind of business. We're driving on the right hand side though still. Yeah, it looks very much like Guatemala. So not all of these countries have Street View, or none of these do. But Colombia does. And everything down apart from these top ones. And the Paraguay. All the rest has Street View coverage. The floating side view mirrors. Yeah, they're just kind of like little antennas on the ants. Okay, now it's very, understand as I'm explaining this, I'm not 100% certain all the time of the locations. So, you know, I can tell you all the reasons why this is, like the right language and the right mix of signs and clues for a country. And it could be a different country. We have a French Citroen car here. We got the cap. Is this Alpine French Alps? This seems not French though. Chalet ladders. It's got some Castelou Guardia. Sounds a bit more Spanish or Century Mediciu. What is this? What does that say? Valladolid. It says Valladolid in Spain. I can't pronounce it properly, but it says this. Valladolid. Valladolid. I think. Call me crazy. Oh yeah, we could also look at flags as a true tried and tested method of figuring out what country you're in. But you know, some people like the easy way. I like my own little. I don't. I mean, that van was from Valladolid. I don't know what it's doing out here. Can't see much more of it. I'm pretty sure that's what I said though. But enough to be in France. I mean Spain. Somewhat close to Portugal. Okay, we've got little low rock walls. More rock walls around here. So Ireland and Scotland and Northern Ireland, Wales, all kind of throw up questions. A bunch of cows. You know, I'm from England, so you would think this would be like a walk in a park. Problem is, all the parks look the same. There are some sheep out here. Ireland has a lot of like white houses, and this is more like a farmhousey thing, but it's more stone than just white. Like out here, they're not sparkling white houses reflecting back at me. I might go UK. It might still be Northern Ireland. This is it's hard though, not to just, you know, wave the brush and say, oh, all these stone walls though. You're not really that Brittany double. Oh, please don't. Yeah, I didn't mention but Jersey. We're not Jersey cows though, but Jersey is its own separate thing for the purposes of this. But we're not in Jersey. That's a lot more enclosed. Gates. What you'd need is like a little bit of Gaelic to help confirm it was Ireland. It's hard just to like use for houses as a final say in a matter, but it's the fact I can't see any really. Maybe one down here, but like all of a little village, they've all got their own stonework going on. not everywhere looks the same. Brittany does too. The barbed wire we got for Gen 2, like the full blur. A bit of horse manure here and there. I know. It's just the middle of Yorkshire Dales, fine. It's like it's so difficult, but ultimately, like most of the time, it should be good with the houses. But then again, this is Australia, it looks like. This is a little thin rectangle. This is also in a few other countries, but right here, right now, it's the sun. Should be the north of the sky, so a compass at the top. There's the sun. That should be in the northern hemisphere. If the sun is up here in the north, we're down here in the south. So one of these places, and then with this bollard, this specific one, it should be Australia. Yeah, and we're driving on the left, but you know, a few countries down here too do too. Hey, Candle, yeah, I can show you this bollard very closely. You see how there's the white around it with a red rectangle inside. This is this is the way to tell if you only have a bollard to look at. In this one, it's Oz. In New Zealand, you see the red wrapped around the whole front of it, and then the back would be red, but you'd have a little gap between the red at the sides. You'd have like a white gap. That's no problem, Candle. We've got a lot of new people here as well. So any kind of tips or hints to share is like news to a lot of people. I do a lot of like educational stuff, I hope, too, making things a bit easier to see. But yeah, it should be Australia. As I said before, though, like I'm never like 100% sure, and most of the time I am. But we get some tricky locations. This is like a little statue. Are they holding their arm up? It's more like a religious thing, I think, than and we're in there like a graveyard as well. Probably North America. You're not gonna find like too many signs. Maybe a flag. Is that that's just a branch or that's just a tree? You could find some flags though in cemeteries. It might be I don't know, it's very hard to without moving. This is as far as we get sometimes. At least it feels like we got a 50-50 between us. Like it doesn't feel like a European location. The bed signs are a little brighter yellow in New Zealand. Yeah, that's right, Candle, as well. I'm gonna leave it on America. I'm not as familiar with Canada in general. It's mostly you just see like big city stuff, but playing Geoguessr has definitely made me a lot more familiar. Like I say that I'm not that familiar with Canada, but I can tell you when we're in Alberta, from like the Alberta style of bollards as well, or like I know that Kamloops exists. Is that random paint? I remember these regrets. We could easily be like anywhere in Canada. We could be up here, down by Toronto. Maybe the trees make you a bit more further south. You see the trucks though. It was Winnipeg. There's nothing we could do. Sometimes it's just like that. The assumption. Queen of Heaven. Well, what a way to go. If your run is gonna die, it may as well be in a cemetery, right? But yeah, it's a lot tougher not moving, of course. But it's kind of fun. We also get to enjoy a list of where we've been. We started off in Chile, Eswatini. We started off pretty quick. South Africa. These are the visual representation. So we didn't have much going up around in Europe. We had a solid line though, which is pretty nice. We had a route all the way down through to Turkey. And then some gaps out here. You had Oz and Auckland. Now, for anyone else who was like learning about the Australian bollard before, this is a bad example, or kind of. There's the little gap in the back of the New Zealand bollard. And yeah, it's hard to see. The front of it is basically the same, but the red goes all the way across. If you get really lucky, my longest streak for this mode is about 50, I think 50 exactly, for non-moving. But I haven't done as much of it, but like we could do a streak where we can move. This is like my practice streak. This one has been put on ice for a little bit, 1,500. But we can do a couple here. This is like how I like to, you know, just like chill and relax. We could find the Simba soap, the Nile Simba soap, Simba the Nile, Simba the Nile. If you don't need to know anything about geography, just find the Nile, follow it down. Simba Nile, White Nile. Eventually it comes down into Uganda. And if you know where Street View has coverage, which is not Sudan, Egypt, or South Sudan, you can say, oh, well, that's probably Uganda. I mean, that's how you lose streaks as well, but this is fun. Also, you see these wing mirrors, not attached to this car though, but they stick out a bit. And that's a sign for Uganda very often. If you're in Africa, you're driving on the left. So Kenya and Uganda drive on the left. The countries I mentioned before over here, Ghana, Nigeria, Senegal, they drive on the right. And for ones down here, drive on the left. So if you're kind of here, it's like a 50-50 between these two. Kenya car has its own thing going on with a little snorkel. But Uganda, you can be pretty confident. Also, you know, the things will say cities in Uganda. You'll be able to find like PO boxes. That doesn't say the name there, but yeah, basically we're in Uganda. There's not that much coverage apart from Kampala. You get little bits, but we'll generally be around here, sometimes in the outskirts. So Blocking in there somewhere. Hey, Luke's. Thank you. Is that Luch or Luke? Let me know how to pronounce it properly. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that follow. Normally I'm out here late night streaming. It's kind of gone on even later for me. I'm in the UK, but I'm a night owl. So normally I'm streaming while Sound Experiment is streaming as well, which means that's why you haven't seen me too much for some of those streams here. So this time we can move. We've got freedom. We don't have to just guess straight away. But if we did guess straight away, it'd certainly be Europe. From different painting kind of pastel colors. Make me think kind of this kind of region. Not Poland. But maybe check a bowling bar. What's this going on? I'm really not good on flags, but playing Geoguessr has helped a bit with that. Okay, we've got some diacritics over to R and A and I. I think like Czech or Slovakia, one of those two. So there's one car with a Czech URL on it. Moving vehicles is hard to trust. DKPV. But if it's a bus, you probably it's not going to move that far, is it? So since it's a big streak, and this is a big streak, 220 is still big. Never mind 1,500. I don't want to rush in straight away, but as before though, if you have no googling, that's the only rule. If you've got your own knowledge of Karlovy Vary is up here. Oh, it is. That's what KV stands for. Ah. Like I'm from the UK as well, so sometimes I've heard of football teams or soccer teams from different cities around Europe. So some of that can help in the memory, like narrowing things down. But this feels like this little. The blur on here is usually a number plate. So in Colombia, taxis and some cars have an extra plate on the side of a car, sometimes on the roof too. So if you see that, you can just get a hint that it's Colombia. Colombia also speaks Spanish. That's Cali and Calera, and this kind of B stripe on the pole is a Colombian common thing you'll see in Colombia. They've got different colors they have too, but yellow is the main plate color for the cars, and taxis will be like a white, or commercial vehicles will have like a white plate. So this is all very Colombia. I'm happy with all of that. And then you can start looking for like cities or like specific regional clues. Like this bridge is probably pretty famous, and that big city. Oh, we just drove straight down the embankment there. Las Vegas, right up ahead. We don't have to get anywhere from the country though, so it's good to know that. it's kind of north with that bridge going like that. Doesn't look like Bogota. I don't really see the huge river. Oh, because it's right here. So this, maybe, I don't know if it's that one exactly. Maybe it's further back. But yeah, it's Colombia, 100%. It was actually, that's Medellin. And we were going to a different bridge, but sometimes you, like in a duel, you need to get there quickly because you're facing an opponent who's you know, got the same location you are. The auto wreckers yards. So Russia's a likely possibility here. There's no blue, which you get in the European plates. So something like Ukraine would be the blue and the yellow of Ukraine. Sometimes you'll see it, sometimes it's like a false clue. You just read too much into it. That cat looks pretty startled. It's a cat, it's like a hotel or something here, right? Like a open 8 to 22, so 8 till 10 at night. Maybe it's a shop or something. That cat is just like waiting for someone to come out with some nice food for it. And the person comes out, so the cat will be like, "You never guess what I just saw." And the person will be like, "What?" And I say, "The Google car. The Street View car just went by." And the person will say, "No, I don't believe you." And the cat will say, "Look, I'm a talking cat. How can you not believe that? You believe I can talk?" Anyway, here's the cat food. With little stories you can find as you wander around. Sometimes you catch like a game of football going on, and you get to see the move progress, and then someone score a goal. This is you're leaving around the corner. But there's no time pressure for this. I think Russia is very likely. You can learn a lot as well, obviously with people in chat who know a lot more about the countries. You can have a little, you know, not things about Geoguessr, just in general. Like you can learn about like the stars of houses. Someone was talking to me about in Poland how they have like the traditional Christmas time. They'll have like things above the door or next to the door in Poland, which are not like specifically to a religion or something, but just like more of a Polish thing. I guess it would be like tied to one of the religions, but I don't know if it was like the Jewish religion or some of the what's it called? The Orthodox Christian churches or something. Oh, water pump here. Obviously I've forgotten it now because I've but at the time, well, you know, I learned something. And it's in there somewhere, waiting for a moment. So we got a Toyota with the wheel on the left, I mean the wheel on the right. So Toyota, we saw that other car as well with like Japanese writing on it. This is a Japanese company. If the wheel is on this side, if you think about it, this car would normally be driving on the left, so the driver would be near the center of the road. So this car has come from Japan. That other one also might have come from Japan. If we find some more, That wheel looks like it's on me, on the right hand side. It is. It would be very uncommon to find a lot of them in, like, Ukraine or somewhere in Europe, because they're all driving the right. But look, the driver's on this side. So not only am I confident in Russia, I'm confident we're out over here. Maybe we're still up over here, but we're so far away from Europe. Look at that, beautiful. Way over here, where they get lots of their cars from Japan. Okay, after all that nice, happy, fun deduction, now we're faced with the ocean. At least we're not on a boat. It's already a win, right? We don't have to just look at the shore and try and figure things out. We can actually move a little bit. We've already got some language. It looks like Indonesia, potentially. The great news as a chicken, little cockerel hanging out here. The great news about Indonesia is that they have the prices, the currency is what does that say? I don't know if it's better or if it's worse, but this has been blurred out. Well, I mean, I could potentially have won like a photography prize if this cow had just lifted its tail right as the Google car went by. Can you imagine if we got that photograph? We'd win all kinds of like wildlife award photography awards. That chicken's eating something. It probably shouldn't. But imagine the glory. This is what you can find in Geoguessr though. That's a lot of deltas. A bit of Greek going on here. Some more language. If we find a little advert for something though, that could really help us. So Malaysia, Indonesia. There's RP, which is the currency in Indonesia. We got all kinds of animals. That's a dog. And a goat. We have the chicken. So yeah, we could look around for exactly which part of Indonesia, which is kind of hard. LA is also the Indo brand for the like the cigarettes, I think. There's a lot of that going on. I don't see the license plate on the front of that bike, but we might be on like a little island, maybe. Anyway, Indonesia it is. Welcome, Quantum. A Bon Cloud. I'm afraid it's not Geoguessr right now, but we're on a big streak. Well, I know. I can't say that with a straight face. we're on a streak. It is a big streak. It's just not the big streak. But we're up to 229. I think at 230. So by all means, please come and join with the mind meld. And we can get this to 250, I think so. Oh yes, Quantum, I did. We had the non-moving one up to 39, I think. 38. But I got a raid from a lot of friendly sandy people, sound experiments. So I'm taking like a bit more of a slower educational no. What if I just add a no to it? No move streaks. I'll change it for like 230 for now. Right, that streak is over. I'm not doing the 1500 one. I'll leave that for a little bit. But we've got for 22. That looks like it should be. Is that an EE? Are we up above it? And like half of these roads, they just leap up to 92 for no good reason. This should be in the right place. Oh, there it is, yeah, up in the middle. It's amazing how many times you can look at the countries and still miss like some for big cities. I guess because I'm normally like looking inland more. Oh, we're kind of low, a bit wonky in Switzerland. I know, we don't have to move to find it Switzerland. But look at the views you get. My goodness. The sky is busy having a nice little sunset moment over here. And this mountain's just like, yo, what's up? The sun doesn't set on me for like another hour. Okay, nice Switzerland metal frame around the signs. And a little mini Swiss bollard. And the Half-Life music kicks in. Get your crowbars out. It's such great music. That's not San Moritz. Hey, I booked a holiday down to San Moritz. Oh, beautiful. I mean, it is still beautiful, but it's not San Moritz. Alright, this is, what do you think? Portugal, Spain, Greece? We only caught a little glimpse of those houses down there, but got some lovely, awesome white rocks up here. Should be more of the Greece side or Croatia. I think it's the yeah. We do have the coastal part. Down to the southeast. Up in this road somewhere. But I don't know if we're seeing quite as... Yeah, I don't know. Going uphill is always good. And going downhill is probably better, but we might find like a nice scenic overview point as we head up here. Yeah, absolutely double. You get to see so much funny stuff and intriguing stuff. But it kind of helps flesh out the countries as well. Because I don't really want to just think of Portugal as like two sides of a license plate and you know, a particular font on a sign or something. I want to think of it as a bathtub by the side of a road next to a bunch of sand or little stones, aggregates. I want to think of it as a nice Persian rug, carpet laid down the side of the road. Now, Rodaju, we're saying Croatia? Who's calling out that? There's more little signs. No, that's just... I mean, it's got a number on it. 069. Is that... I wonder if that's like their mobile code for a country. Well, we got IDs. Do you know these people? You were saying alpine looking snow coverage right in the middle of Taiwan. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've been called out by everywhere calling mountains Alps as well a little bit, even if it wasn't there. Oh yeah, we got a nice little pair of wings going on. The smart play for the bird, just loop up, do a somersault upside down. I think that's what Maverick did in Top Gun. Just hitting brakes, fly right by. Well, we have a little blue. There's a lot of work being done. More aggregates. No little sticker, sadly. The country. These signs. They're all like different phone numbers. Well, we got the bells, the church bells. Yellow smudge on the plate is more indicative of Monty in Macedonia. Since we're by the coast, like, it still could be like not quite Sky Terre Monty. A lot of these moving ones go on longer because it's like unsure between Monty and Albania, but more than like other places. There's people and local celebrities, faces all over the polls. So we're starting to see some emergencies, I feel, of rifts. Like over the horizon, what's that coming? And yeah, I associate these, the more I see of these. And also, like, I do have some cool churches. We even get a bit organ music from a church as we head past. Or maybe it's, yeah. That could be what we're seeing as well. I haven't seen the one car with the plates. If we get anywhere near Georgia, yeah. We have the Cyrillic, the sideways T. Bogorodice. Wait, that's just the P. Right. It's the same thing, just the no, that's not. I'm making things up. But yeah, it's got everything you need. Near the Jazz Beach. Okay, we've got Danger of Death. You love to see it. And yet more. More kind of shady sightings. Some friendly following companions. I know there's work to be done for deducing the style of taxi for what region of Nigeria it is. But I've only glimpsed the I know there's a map as well for training. I think I gave it a go a couple times, but none of it really stuck. But oh wow, look at that! I could write out words in there. Also, a follow car could be like a help to figure a region. Yellow's 99% yellow Volkswagens. Perfect. Like Benin, Ibadan, Abuja. Like whatever specialty you want to take up with Geoguessr, whatever you want to focus on. Either like someone else has already begun, or you can like figure it out, start making your own contributions as well. Your favorites, be it like pick for Balkan states, or like if you like New Zealand, Australia, or rural Croatia versus Slovakia. Slovenia, I mean. Look at this, we're famous. If you ever want a good look at the setup for Japan, this bit is a bit safflower. Okay, we got the Indo Marts. Got a bunch of WCs. I always like forlornly hope it's just gonna make it super easy and just say whatever I'm doing the duels or whatever, there's a flag up and down, the blurred plate for a bike. It's gonna tell me the islands. But I know you gotta put some work in if you're gonna earn high points in Indonesia. Oh, I said Jakarta. Okay, yes, that's fine. If you want to get a nice 4.9k, normally you don't find Jakarta. Sometimes though. Okay, we got the looking UK style side hedges, trees and all that stuff. Someone biking around. It doesn't look too close to me. I'm kind of in the middle of the UK. But I don't know where. Does it say like a taxi thing? I might go more south and north, especially if it's got deer. I was gonna say it would be like down here. Reading, Basingstoke. It's out near Oxford. A little bit further north. Okay, we have some of this. Look at the houses this time. This time they're white though. The cars. The license plates, like the houses. Oh, what is? I could kind of see some UK, like some seaside UK. There's a single yellow around the outside, which is kind of like no parking, or no stopping. But also, I see why it looked like the UK. Because it's Hong Kong. They just shipped over the architects. Said, build us some of that, please. I'm gonna count Hong Kong as being by the seaside. You can probably get a nice fish and chips there. Okay, there's a Z and S. Some funky Slovakia. It's just like a nice 5 cable shopping mall. Non-stop. I don't know what that black and white thing is promoting. Oh, look away. Look, buying for beer. Focus on the beer. Ah, Da Vinci. This kind of reminds me of some Nikola Tesla Serbia stuff. Well, open up both ends. Wait, that's Bulgaria. BG. That fits in. Genuine supplies. Tracksuits. So I don't know what my ideas are of Bulgaria. Like for a long time, the Geoguessr version of it was kind of a dull, wintry, not that sunny or exciting country. But you know, obviously you get biased by what you see. I'm still happy with Bulgaria. Right, red and white. This is like that's It's not anything else. It's not SRB. It's not North Macedonia. We're hanging out low. We've got a metal piping around it. The French on me speed sign. Swiss town, blurred out. This is where we find a road name. Probably Finnish. Driveways don't count. What a lovely little house though. That's a super house. It's got so many for birches. Am I right? The snow pole thing at the top is Finland, and like halfway down it's Sweden. I know it's not a precise science. But it's some assistance. We see the TIE and the yellow, thicker yellow border around here. I don't trust the snow pole to like go crazy with it, but it's just something I'm trying to work with. This is the Australian. This time it's got a little circle. Sure looks like it to me. Might even be similar kind of around here. I think the last one was a bit further down, but got the white lines again. Sun. If you go looking, should confirm it. It was a bit further north, near Brisbane this time. Right, Philippines jumping at me straight away. Let's have a, what are we building here? A little basketball court or a house? Looks like a house. So times the tarpaulin will be like an old advert. We got some flags up here. And we got some blurry license plates on the front. And the Indo flag, of course. Is the truck still going? It is still going, okay. I thought it had been squashed under the weight of things. Malaysia has a lot of like graveyard cars. Luxembourg, because I see a hill and it's got the yellow plates. Perfect disguise. Oh no. Sneaky Belgium. Sneaky Belgium. Belgium split into 3 and then 2 the phone code, I think, normally. No. Yeah. The blue sign underneath. It's kind of a format. It's pretty like, you know. Okay, technically it was maybe in Luxembourg. For Belgium, Luxembourg. Okay, out and the astonishing landscape of Kyrgyzstan. There's no like absolute rule, but normally I see like France is split like 2-2-2 more commonly, and Belgium would be like a 3 and then 2-2. But Belgium would have like a group of 3 rather than always being just 2-2-2-2-2. And obviously, like with the codes, things are different too. We got big Portuguese. Whole cacophony. The municipal, which simple to over. Right, one more. A quick little Lego castle. Yeah. We're at a theme park, probably. It's anything like a Disney. It looks like it's made out of nice big stones. Is that the Simpsons? No, what is that? They're happy. I know they make ham. They make like slices of ham that look like faces. or well, meat. Slices of meat. I'm guessing most of it's ham. But yeah, it's got a nice little Japanese theme park somewhere. It's winking at us. I don't think it's really quite Japan Disney. What's it called? Fukuoka Zoo and Botanical Garden, of course. I mean, you've already got a nice garden, but a Japanese botanical garden. Yeah, I bet it's a beautiful place. Yeah, the classic like yen. Oh, we got some red in which one is it? Sussex Road. That doesn't help. I'm thinking it's more NZ, but I don't know. It's just AU. Down south in Melbourne, right on the tip of Rosebud, there's some hot springs. Down in Port Phillip. Alright, we've got a nice solid 250. We were doing some of the other stuff like I said before, but it's nice to keep it casual. You get there in the like the multiplayer modes. You get the serious dual action going on, and a lot of good things that this is good practice for towards working towards that. But let's take us on it. We've got a nice jaunty sailing trip. Piratey kind of music. Let's take us on a little sail away. Thank you everybody. Thank you for the amazing raids we've had tonight. It's been so good having you here, and I hope you've enjoyed the journeys around the world. Oh, now drums kicking in. We got Stratford Will, Disney, Daniel Wayne, and Sound Experiments. And a thank you as well, all of you follows. If you have dropped by and you'd like to see some more Geoguessr, drop a little follow. I'm normally live on Tuesday, Thursday, and well, it depends where you are in the world. Whatever time it is now, take about 6 hours off, and then multiply that by a day of a week, and you'll see what I'm like. At this kind of time, though, 3 days a week normally, but things change. But yeah, anyway, thank you so much. If you want to drop in any of the other things, I've got some social links for Discord. I'm not using Twitter right now. I'm on Mastodon. You can check that out if you'd like to. If you are already on Mastodon though, then connect, get some Geoguessr actually going on there too. Let's take a raid over to which we can see. So I like this little raid out music that's going on. I'm not sure which video game it's from though. And here comes the drum again. Now let's do some keep a Geoguessr going. I see I've got Sobi on right now. We'll head over and do some chat guesser. Thank you everyone again. Thank you Neo. Saving. Keeping that streak alive. Yeah, so Zobi Wan Kenobi is over here doing some chat guesser. You know how it works. Oh, there we go. Thank you again, Big Ultra and Black Tech, everyone who's come and hung out and stuck with the little streaks we're doing. I did used to do a lot of chat guesser. It's been a little while though, but we had some good times playing bingo with chat guesser. I'm not. I need to get things updated though. But maybe do some more chat guesser. Again, or like the live challenges work well too, but it's kind of nice to have your own control. Let's go over to Zobi Kenobi. Say a big hello. Yeah, but good times, Neo. It was a lot of fun, and thank you again. Let's go. Say hi. Copy raid message. There's like the non-sub one too. Go say hi. And good luck in the chat guesser. I'll probably stay for like a round or two. But I'll go and get some nice food. Have a great night. I'll see you all next time.